conversation with an aunt. Maybe they're always
Spin City. Spin City on the screen, got the room on 10. Breaking news, panel smoke, then he does it again. The bass in the morning, debauchery at night. He steps in loud and he don't back right. Clip it, post it, watch the chat explode. One more take, then he takes the road. He talks that talk with a grin and a stare. The other side's talking, he already there. Hold up, here he comes. Hands in the air, let the verdict come. No more hush, no more shade. Spin City live and the whole place sways. Spin City, Spin City. He don't play it safe. Spin City, bringing fire to the face. MAGA on the mic, and he says what he means. Spin City, shaking up the scene. Panels in a circle, everybody wants a turn. He leans in hard, let the hot takes burn. Protest on the tickle, riot in the thread. He talks over the chaos with a raised up head. Yell a little louder, make the point land clean. Cut through the noise like a headline machine. If they come for the room, he comes right back. One more clash and the whole beat snaps. Hold up, here he comes. Hands in the air, let the verdict come. No more hush, no more shade. Spin City live and the whole place sways. Spin City, Spin City. He don't play it safe. Spin City, bringing fire to the face. MAGA on the mic, and he says what he means. Spin City, shaking up the scene. When the mics get hot and the comments fly, he laughs at the noise and he calls it live. One more round, let the sparks go wide. Spin City standing on the right side. Spin City, Spin City. He don't play it safe. Spin City, bringing fire to the face. MAGA on the mic, and he says what he means. Spin City, shaking up the scene.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be. Howard, good to see you. Hail, Howard. Mr. Balderson. Mr. Balderson, Mr. Balderson. Oh, our favorite person has just come in. Anyway, we've got a freaking good one, don't we, Mr.
Don't get me
Balderson?
wrong. I like Clay a lot. I would not call him my favorite person.
Okay.
I'm gonna just say, I'm just gonna throw out there, my favorite person, number one, doesn't have a penis.
Oh my Lord.
I have not checked Clay for this, but I feel comfortable assuming that he has one. I just feel like that.
I mean, if Clay stood up and showed you his bulge, I mean, we're talking shit. He's in the back. You all should see it. It's funny. And Kraut, his BMI. We were just talking about his BMI at 5,000. I mean, that's crazy.
See, Howard's got it. Howard's got it. That absolutely.
Howard, click the link.
That absolutely is my favorite person. Is my wife. I don't know that Howard would have. Not that you're not welcome, my brother. You are always welcome at my table. I don't know that he would have that much to say about it. I mean, that's almost exclusively an American ordeal. He wasn't head of the world. He was, they appointed him head of the United States, for a while.
We have dropped the StreamYard link. I'm going to drop it one more time. Anybody is welcome to come up on the panel. Mr. Balderson, we've got a very good one tonight. It is about the Fauci Senate hearing.
Woo!
And the panel debate is evidence of lab leak accountability and cover up. And we also moved the goalpost just a little bit more. We're going to talk about the Fauci diary.
So I'm just going to put that out there before the panel even comes up, that the thing I find the most suspect on this entire ordeal is this guy's heterosexuality because he keeps something he himself referred to as a fucking diary. What? What? Are you a 9-year-old girl? Did you say I'm keeping? Did you call something? You keep a diary?
He you know what? He's probably writing his life's work testimonial or his autobiography that nobody's
autobiography. Write an autobiography. A diary in his own words. I heard it come out of his mouth.
Well, I think that's his feminism coming out, because the last time I ever heard a woman wrote a diary, a man wrote a memoir.
Oh, now I'm questioning Spin's sexuality.
Anyway, we've got some people backstage. We got the God's favorite and Hard Talk Toasty. Good to see you, my friend. We got Kraut Mick. We've got Mr. Brick Petitions Clay. Good to see you, sir. And we have our favorite TOS violator, Adam. Adam, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing
good. Gentlemen, we're going to go around the room. You have heard the prompt. I do have a video that I am going to play prior to opening statements by the panel.
Also, I want to be clear. Let's all, speaking of TOS violators, let's all walk a very tight line with what's going on and not just get wild and talk about different pokies, things like that, and be don't talk about medical procedures.
Yes.
Like that.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we won't be talking about those things.
So keep it to the Senate stuff. It's believe me, it's plenty juicy. Believe me, I want to. You all don't know how the shit storm I went through over this whole ordeal, and then to have everything come out in the Senate, you don't know how much I want to
Absolutely. Also, before we bring the video, please make sure you like, share, subscribe to the Spin City News channel, the Benjamin Balderson channel, the Kraut Mick channel, and Hard Talk Toasty.
Now, Ryan, the whole problem with that is I agree. Trump is also probably guilty. I don't want either Trump or Fauci or most of these sons of bitches in power, because this is the type of people they are. So if you assume I'm going to defend that freaking dirtball, you're crazy.
And Clay, that lineup looks pretty good. And I think you know what I mean.
I gotta say, Ben just not definitely what's the word? Like, you had Thor.
Listen, you stutter and prick, get it out.
Pause. I mean, like, you sounded like a berserker just now. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I got a funny story.
Yeah, I had a giant channel and I was a much bigger personality, and then I was on the first video that went viral about it, and it's not like we were being crazy or disrespectful. We had freaking Harvard doctors on there and stuff, and the response and what the evidence was didn't line up. And we were talking about it, and every single person on that panel, the video went viral. Every single one of us lost our channels. And I wasn't able to get freaking 10 people on a live for 5 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to play this video.
Little heat.
So I'm going to play this video. Then we're going to start with Clay. Then Burnt Toast, Kraut, Ant, and
just say we're going to go clockwise.
Okay, counterclockwise. We're going to start with
the other way.
Okay? Fuck you then. You know, Ben, I love you so much, and you know, if you do make it down here, I am definitely going to live stream the whole fucking time of the antics that are about to happen.
Y'all don't realize
Crowd's gonna have to forgive Spin. He's on that Spoons a Goon upside down who clock hours.
Oh, Spoons. I forgot to
Jody?
invite Spoons.
Oh, Jesus.
What's
man.
up, Jody? Here's the link, Jody. I know you're gonna have something to say about that. Oh, making me do extra work, Jody, you fucking prick.
Yeah, people don't realize that farmers basically walk around outside all day and just cuss at things because something is doing shenanigans.
No, he's just. I was having some shenanigans today, wasn't I, Ant?
Yeah.
Oh my God! And then we figured out the runaround of it, and I should have just called you anyway.
You need some foreplay, Jody?
I'm gonna wait. Oh, you're not. Oh, that's right. You haven't had enough adult beverages yet. No, that's good. All right, we're going to. We are going to play this little video, and then we're gonna do opening statements. No, don't like that. Okay.
Well, also play both his diary, some highlights from his Dear Diary, and then also just maybe a reel of maybe like a 10-second thing of him repeating "I plead the fifth."
Sure. Well, this is a good one, and I'll find those other ones. So here you go. Let's watch this for just a minute.
Think you were for doing that. There was a mom in Ohio during the depth of the coronavirus pandemic, decided to go to her high school football game for her son. They didn't feel they needed to wear masks because it was stupid, because they were outside. They all live together. They're not near anybody. Dr. Fauci, do you know what happened to that mom and that family? That's a question.
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
They were dragged out of that stadium and arrested. Those policies were put in place because you had moronic politicians that listened to the words of a megalomaniac who was more interested in having met a Kardashian than the suffering of the American people. And that is you. Your advice to communities like that, to idiotic politicians who enforce those rules, arrested that mom for watching a football game with her own family outside. When that story broke, I said to myself, I cannot stand idly on the side and watch this happen. It was about 6 years ago today that I decided I'm going to give up my businesses, sell them all, run for office, run for the United States Senate. Here I am sitting in front of you 6 years later saying, who the f do you think you were for doing that? It is a total disgrace what you did.
Hit pause for a second, Spin. Mr. Boston, we can see you backstage.
He's gone.
He's gone. If you want to come back up again, you're absolutely welcome, but we need to be able to actually see you to make sure you're not trying to show off your nether regions on camera.
We ready to go again?
Colleagues are standing there defending you. I hope the voters of the United States of America watch the clips of every one of you doting on a guy who was more interested in being a celebrity than saving American people. I will make it my mission to make certain that every single one of those Democrats who did that will see that clip over and over and over again. Because there is no defense of what you did. You may have had a 50-plus year legacy of public service, but it ends in total and complete disgrace. Who the f do you think you were?
All right, so we watched that clip. I'm going to find the other ones that we talked about. Mr. Clay, your opening statements, sir.
Have you read more of the? That really wasn't a very informative clip for anybody that doesn't know what's going on. Has everybody here kind of at least watched some of the Senate hearing and heard or read some of the articles on it?
No. I have. I watched some of it.
I was just gonna say I don't really have an opening because I don't know very much about it. I was actually just starting to look into it today. So if anybody wants to skip me, that's fine. I'm just kind of here to listen in and learn a little bit more as you guys go on. I'm good.
I just heard about this a couple hours ago, and I haven't had a chance to dig into it.
So here's the ironic part. During this hearing, Fauci's lawyer got thrown out by the Senate.
Yeah, he was actually told not to come up to the front and sit because this isn't a normal court. He said he was told to sit behind this bar, and he came up front anyways and tried grandstanding and all this other stuff. And none of that was supposed to happen. And the guy apparently just decided he'll do whatever he wants in a Senate hearing. And here it says,
Ben, he was talking shit to Massey, bro.
Yeah. No, he was just grandstanding up there. It was wild. And then it says, Dr. Fauci,
Rand Paul. Rand Paul.
Dr. Fauci, 85, was subpoenaed to testify before the Senate Homeland Security and Government Affairs Committee on the advice of his legal counsel. He's declined to answer questions more than 100 times, stating on the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution. According to sources close to Fauci, his advisors determined that pleading the Fifth was his only option. Although former President Joe Biden granted Fauci an unconditional preemptive pardon in 2025, covering his federal work from 2014 to 2025, that pardon does not protect him from potential state prosecutions or new perjury charges that could arise from missteps during his latest testimony. The hearing was heavily driven by committee chairman Senator Rand Paul, who has long clashed with Fauci. Days prior to the hearing, Paul's office released more than 1,000 pages of personal and work diaries. God, so gay. That Fauci kept during the pandemic. The files were reportedly retrieved from a government computer at the direction of Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. During the 3-hour session, Republican lawmakers utilized the platform to level several serious accusations against Fauci, including funding controversial research, accusing him of backing gain-of-function research at the Wuhan Institute of Virology that they claim led to the creation and leak of the coronavirus. 2, misleading the public, claiming his diaries show he held private doubts about the nature of wet market origin theory as early as 2020, while publicly dismissing the lab leak theory. 3, pandemic restrictions, holding him responsible for what they termed as harmful school closures, lockdowns, and mask mandates. Fauci used his brief opening statement to push back, characterizing Senator Paul's focus as unhinged obsession and decrying slanderous comments before completely falling silent for the remainder of the panel. In response to Fauci's silence, Senator Paul announced he will hold a committee vote on August 5th, 2026 to pursue contempt of Congress charges against the scientist. For criminal charges to be recommended to the Department of Justice, a contempt resolution must pass the committee and then clear a 60-vote threshold in the full Senate, a steep hurdle given the narrow partisan split. there. So we are on form now.
Clay, do you have any thoughts on that, sir?
I guess my opening thought or opening views on the whole situation, I guess. I mean, it just kind of shows you guys how much these people who consider them highly uneducated or highly educated, I call them highly uneducated, really care about you. The Senate hearing is designed to, in my understanding, to inform these legislators of information that has occurred in the past so that they can correctly legislate for the future, to protect our future through specific legislation. When someone gets called to a Senate hearing, they're not going because it's a criminal proceeding. Objecting to answering questions or pleading the fifth is an admission of guilt typically. It's because someone doesn't want to share information, typically, not always, typically, with the American public or the legislators because of the fact that they know that whatever information they would share is damning to their own either reputation or work in whatever field they are in. So for Fauci to come through, in my opinion, and object to answering questions, it really does show that the medical field of the government, if you want to call it that, I don't know what to fucking call it, the NIH, the NIAID, the places where he works for, where he is either the leader or a leader in these fields, really don't have your interest, in my opinion. What they have the interest in is the money. There was a lot of money being spent, being taken from the American people, being squandered, and all on the basis of we're protecting you prior to legislation. Now legislation is being thought about as to how they should handle these things in the future. And here comes the guy who originally said he had our best interest, and he just simply doesn't. He has no desire to answer questions. He has no desire to increase the protections within the legislation so these types of things that they were inquiring about don't happen again. The question that you heard on the screen just a minute ago, or the stories that this gentleman was speaking about and then relayed to Mr. Fauci, these things were too important to individual Americans to not bring up. Clearly, if a senator is bringing it up in a hearing, there is a reason. He wants to make sure that legislation going further ensures that these types of things don't happen again. What Mr. Fauci did was completely obfuscate. He completely destroyed any credibility he had towards any type of position he should ever hold. I mean, really, ultimately, there's a few people that come into my mind in history that pretty much have that moniker of not having interest in the American people or in the people in general, even if it's across the world. A lot of them existed during 1940s era in what we call the Axis powers. So I really already despised the guy personally, but he's just not making his case very good for any type of redemption. And I would have a special place for him.
I got a question for you. The fact that he knew about it coming from Wuhan and he's just pleading the fifth. I mean, I understand he's probably the fall guy for the WHO. I mean, everybody needs a fall guy. But, dude, when you specifically know that it's a bio weapon, that you lose all credibility.
Yeah, that's what it falls down to me, credibility. At some point, obviously, there's other implications within just the other, the other types of testimonies that would have happened. But you've really got to put that aside and consider your position. And he didn't. He has no interest in position. He has interest in money.
And that's the sad thing is the medical industry made fucking how many trillions off of the vaccine? They made a vaccine within a couple months. How is that possible if it wasn't already bioengineered?
Good questions. Anyway, that's my opening views.
Mr. Krautmick, your turn, sir.
So I just got to ask Ben a question before I give my opinion. Is Fauci the number one reason why the government implemented all these restrictions and everything else, Ben? Or was that
he was the biggest government advisor for the situation?
Oh yeah, then the dude's a scumbag. All right, thank you for that, Ben. Yeah, that's what I thought. First of all, that dude said, I think a couple years ago, that he will have no problem talking about anything he said about C-19. Is the actual word, is that TOS, spin? Because I know YouTube was kind of iffy about the actual word, so I'm just going to say C-19. But anyways, he said he'll talk about any of his findings and everything he recommended. He'll talk about openly. Now all of a sudden, like Clay was saying, I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. But back to him being the main reason why we had all the government shutdowns and everything else. Dude's an absolute fucking scumbag. Like, come on, like. It's conflation at its finest. Like C-19 ain't even that deadly. The flu is more deadly. It's just more contagious. They conflated the death toll. They cause small businesses to go out of business permanently, or to at least lose a lot of money from the propaganda of C-19. I'm reading about him right now in regards to the diary and everything. So I yield my time, but if he's the main cause for all the propaganda that caused businesses to shut down, man, he needs to be investigated. Like, dude is untrustworthy. Wear a mask, don't wear a mask. They work, they don't work. Make up your fucking mind, bro. You're supposed to have a PhD in whatever the fuck. Like, come on, man. I yield my time.
All right, God's favorite ant. Do you have anything?
Not much. Just not surprised. Anybody who's looked into Fauci's background knows, like, this isn't the first time he's been involved with controversy. You got the sand fleas and the dog experiment thing. Before that, his handling of HIV was, really put him at odds with that community for how he mishandled it. Like, the man's just been surrounded by controversy since he came into this political sphere of medicine.
Absolutely.
That's all I got.
Absolutely. None yo business comes in with the big two over on the Benjamin Balderson channel and says, I think Fauci should be in prison for what he did. Thank you for the support. We much appreciate it. And the alpacas will live another day. Mr. Adam, your opening statements, sir.
Yeah, I think that what Ben and Mr. Mick there said is they pretty much summed it up. The dude he knew what he was doing. He influenced everything, but he was getting a kick off being that guy. He was so infatuated. This was all ego driven. That man didn't give a flying shit about anyone's lives. He was all about himself. He loved the fame, the attention. Oh, I'm the guy. The science. No, he was a piece of trash.
Hey, real quick, did anybody else hear that crackling?
Yes.
Yeah,
you're
going to have to go out and come back in.
Who?
It fixed it the last time. Adam, you're crackling again. You're going to have to go out and come back in. It fixed it the last time.
We'll save a spot
hold
for
on.
you for $10 to spin.
What?
I said we'll save a spot, $10 for spin. To spin.
Yeah. So hit the Cash App,
grifting for you.
for me to save it. That's how it works. Jody, because Adam can't get his shit together, your opening statements, sir.
I mean, Ant kind of touched on it. I apologize once again, Ant, for blaming you for dubbing my voice the last time we were on. I apologize. He touched on it because back in the late 80s, early 90s, the AIDS epidemic. The AIDS epidemic pretty much shows exactly how he is. He just wants to be that high profile, falutin guy, literally wanting to hang out with the Kardashians and whatnot. But I think it's something deeper. Everybody needs a fall guy, kind of like Epstein. You know what I'm saying? So I understand why he's pleading the fifth on every question.
But hold on, Jody, real quick. Is that better?
That's much better. That's much better.
All right, go ahead, Jody.
But yeah, everybody needs a fall guy. But him pleading the fifth on every single count, I mean, you're just digging yourself deeper and deeper and deeper. And that just makes you wonder, he's been going back since the AIDS epidemic. What else does he have in that diary that we don't know about? That's my opening statement.
We much appreciate it. Thank you, Jody. Adam, back to you, sir.
Yeah, so I mean, I agree with what Mick said. The guy's responsible for all the restrictions and shit. I never took the jab. I worked through COVID delivering food, and I never got COVID, so I never trusted him from the get. But the guy's responsible. He's got blood on his hands. He's a war criminal. This is the type of guy we need to prosecute, but I doubt anything will come up. They'll try, but I don't see it happening.
Alrighty, thank you, Grand Poobah. Never mind. I'll shut up. Mr. Balderson, go ahead.
This was for somebody that's my age. This entire experience was oddly reminiscent of the Iraq war scenarios. Where the media just got together and just lockstepped with each other. And anytime the entire government and the media start working together in such a fashion, you really need to be careful about what you're doing. Some of the things and the thing that really makes me mad about it was a lot of these things were just out there to be found, and it didn't matter. You could point them out to people, and it didn't matter. The fact that Kerry Mullins, the guy who invented the PCR test, had flat out said that you can't run things at as high a cycles as what he was running them, or else you just can find anything, is what the guy who invented the fucking test said. And when that got pointed out, then you're called a conspiracy theorist, and just over and over with everything you pointed out that was just legitimate, you're a conspiracy theorist. When it was pointed out that how stupid the mask thing was, and how actually the CDC on the CDC's own website had said before that actually for the general public to be out wearing masks is more detrimental than it would ever be helpful. The box even said. And the box does not stop that particular C-19. It says it didn't stop that virus. It's absolutely ridiculous. And then the 6-foot rule to hear Fauci right in Congress, and that wasn't this particular hearing, but at a different hearing, they asked him where the 6-foot rule, and there was no scientific backing to it whatsoever. He says it was something that got bandied around the office. So they're just out there making us do absolutely ridiculous shit and wrecking our lives, and there was no scientific backing to most of it. And most what this really proved was how sheep-like and gullible most the public is, and how very little they look into anything. And then anybody that does look into it, they mock them. Like, look at this guy. He studied and investigated. conspiracy theorist, boo this man. Like, and it's absolutely disgusting. And
yeah, bro, I got shit on for fucking not wearing the mask.
On opening statements, I'll open the panel. Go ahead,
sorry.
Mr. Balderson.
And it was absolutely infuriating. It was, for those of us that went out in public, I didn't ever wear the mask, and I spent years fighting that. And you know, it was honestly a very mixed bag. It was interesting. There were some people would walk up to me and then pull their mask down to talk to me, like I don't speak Maskian or something. And like they would pull theirs down to talk to me. And one time I was at Winco, and this old lady looks at me and she goes, "You're not wearing a mask." And I was like, "Oh, here we go." And then I was like, "Nope, I'm not." And she goes, "Me neither." Stuck that fucker right in her pocket. You know, I was like, "Well, all right then." Like, you know, and the things that they had us doing that just had no common sense to them. Like, you saw people out there like Alyssa Milano with little fucking knitted things. What is that knitting gonna stop? What are we talking about right now? And it was just basic compliance. When you saw Gavin Newsom and people like that out partying with friends, not having to do any of the protocols that they expected any of us to do, all of the people that it wasn't just the industries that were making money directly off of the event either. The shift of money that happened because of small businesses that got closed because of restrictions that made no fucking sense. It was absolutely epic. And it's certainly not something that they wanted to talk about, but fucking Fauci's up in his diary again. Super gay, dude. Super gay. In his diary, talking about how all these things, all the things that we got in trouble for and weren't allowed to say and were called names for, this dude's writing it in his dear diary, and then talking about how awesome it was hanging out with Barbra Streisand and friends, like, rather than actually leading the country. He bragged about how he was the most important and known man in the country and possibly the world. You're like, you fucking dirtbag. But that's what the government gives you. And that's what trusting blindly gives you. Start researching. It was all there. All the people that called us all these names, we were just looking at the actual information.
Well, you know, here is my thoughts on the plandemic. And yes, I said plandemic. I believe that it had a lot of effect on United States citizens and abroad. I'm not going to say that it didn't. I know, just in passing, talking to people back then, you know, population control, the tinfoil hat routines. Not saying that it wasn't, but I couldn't prove otherwise. Yes, a lot of people did perish because of this plandemic. It's a shame, but it happened. What?
Grout was just like staring in horror for like a second, so I'm just relaxing for a second, bro. Go ahead, Ben, sorry.
Regardless of where it came from, it happened. You know, I would be remiss not to say that they claim that there are different strains of this stuff. I was, when I had my stroke, they asked me if I have had my Ovid shot, and if I wanted it, I would get it. If they would give it to me, I looked at them and said, "I'm sorry, I respectfully decline. And if you had it, you're the biggest moron in the world." My exact words. And they said, "Okay, so that's a no." Yeah. No, it's more than a no. It's a hell no. That is exactly what I said. And leading up to what we're discussing tonight, and hopefully we can have a good debate and a good discussion about it. I'm very educated in this because of my medical background. However, what we saw from this fucking New Yorkian or wherever the fuck he came from is absolutely asinine. I never wore a mask. Never. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't want to smell my own breath, let alone the germs that I may or may not be expelling from my nasal passages or my mouth to begin with. Do I want just recirculating in my body like you recirculate the air conditioning in your vehicle?
And I like how all of New York took fucking collateral damage on this, though. Like, fuck the entire state because of that, dude.
Absolutely. Now, I do not miss the days, and there was some comic relief and a comedian factor, because all of the germaphobes, they were going to Walmart in hazmat suits. They were wearing gloves, double layer masks in their vehicles. I don't know who that is.
That's Jody.
Okay. Nice title, by the way. Fuckface. They are driving down the road in like respirators, paint respirators. That, I mean, there was a comic relief factor in it, because the worst thing that one could do is breathe your own germs. So why, from a medical aspect and my medical background, why would I want to put a mask on? Yeah, pilled by the rabbit. I wish you guys could see that. Thank you. That was nice. Why would you
get Legionnaire's disease?
I guess it was more population control, Ben. Wouldn't one ought to think that could have been it? I mean, there were reports on the Communist News Network that this is what it was. It was about getting people off of Social Security, and this would be a good way to do it. And I heard that more than once from the Communist News Network, among others. So you would hope, or one ought not think, that that's what the government was trying to do, but it does have a little bit of a ring to it, because what happened? People were dying because of their
compromise
deficiency.
Yes. So it's a shame. A lot of good people perished. Grandmothers, mothers, fathers, mothers of mothers. And if I remember correctly, I did hear where children perished over this problem. But in my opinion, and this is my personal opinion, all of the steps that they took, or all of the steps that they recommended, all it did was cause a pandemonious effect throughout the whole world. I mean, what was it? Brick, China, yeah. You were locked in the people were locked in their home for years. I think it was like the first 2 years. Canada, this bullshit. They implemented. What was it that you couldn't go to your family's house? You couldn't go to a friend's house. You couldn't have a party. You couldn't do anything. So basically, the whole world theoretically shut down because of one man, Dr. Anthony Fauci.
Well,
and yes, I believe that he should be locked up, his licensure taken away, and never heard from again. They should not be platforming him. They shouldn't be putting him in front of the government. They should restrict him from even going on United States government property for what he did to the American people and abroad. Ben, I'll turn it over to you. You can open the panel.
I just want to put at the end of that, though, he was a spokesperson. There is a consortium of other people that made these decisions and pushed them on us. That guy, and right now the guy's getting scapegoated. Like they're acting like he alone made these decisions. No, he alone was put in front of a camera. A bunch of people made these decisions, and that's something we as a public need to remember 100%. And our response as this unveils needs to be reflective of that.
Well, let me rabbit tail that too. His advice or consultation or whatever the fuck you want to call it, recommendations, is what drove the political theater to make those restrictions or implications. So
that was a George Bush word right there.
Sure was. We're
keeping that. Implications.
That's right.
We don't know what the implications of this are going to be yet.
It's more of a Joe Biden word,
but factually, it was him that drove the political theater. In layman's terms. Go ahead, Clay. I know you're going to say something. You have something to say.
Yeah, I mean that is accurate. I do like that Ben points that out. It's not just Fauci. Of course, the mouthpiece is the mouthpiece, and of course, regardless of who's behind the scenes, when a representative comes out to speak, that person is also responsible for their words. They must be held accountable if it in fact incites a certain degree of panic when it comes to huh?
What you said reminded me of 300.
Oh,
where the guy's like, hey, a man is responsible for, his words and all that.
Yeah. Words have meaning, and they should be taken with that reason, right? And so, if a man is dishonest, especially if he is in a position of power, this is why legislation has specific outline. This is why Supreme Court justices rule a certain way when a person is in a position within the executive branch. Let's be clear. This is an executive branch position. So that person relaying information or directing when he speaks to his subordinates, if he is not clear, that is what can incite improper behavior.
Absolutely.
Did that just sound like Obama doing all those
I don't know. And that was definitely Ant talking. And for whoever said they thought this is a parody channel, no, we're actually a ventriloquist channel.
Yes, and we are AI, sir. Remember,
I don't know.
We're all AI.
I just want to say something real quick because
hold on, Kraut. Let me get this thought in here, and I'll give the mic right to you if you don't mind, sir.
All right.
So let's not also forget that Clay and I, during the pandemic, lived in Florida.
Yes.
Our governor, that is still our sitting governor, said,
Yep.
fuck that bullshit.
He did a really good job.
We are not shutting our state down.
He's still tyrannical as fuck, but in that, he did really good.
Yes. I agree with that. I agree. Now, here's the problem with all of the other bullshit from the other states, right? Tourism was down. What does Florida thrive on? Tourism.
Yeah, that's right.
They shut Disney World down for what was it, Clay? 2 or 3 weeks. They completely shut it down.
Disney World's who you're going to stand up for? Disney World can lose a few bucks.
No, I'm not saying they couldn't. Wait a minute. Let me land the plane.
No, he's looking at the economies factor.
They shut Disney World, SeaWorld,
all the theme parks,
Universal Studios. Yes.
Silver Springs was shut down. That's a fucking river.
To disinfect the whole amusement park.
It's crazy.
Because the liberal idiots that run Disney World and all these attractions said, we've got to listen to the government because the government is this and the government is that. We can't see that it's the common flu.
I will tell you
that was a really bad strain.
There's some liberal areas. Orlando's one of them in Florida.
Actually, all-cause death in the United States was lower during those years. It apparently wasn't a particularly rough strain of the flu. But the one thing I will address is I don't seem to recall Republicans not also doing the things. I mean, Florida, I will agree that governor particularly stood out, but nobody else, basically. They all, Republican, Democrat, lockstep, marched us right through this.
Yes. I was just cherry picking Florida, not because I live in Florida, but
you cherry pick Democrats.
Oh, you're damn right I did.
Hey,
because it was worse in Democratic states.
Hold up, Joe.
Go ahead.
I want to say something real quick. Yeah. So people in the chat are like mentioning, and it shows that you're a tool when you say, it really affected old people and children. Every disease and virus affect children and old people and people with health problems, regardless if it's C19 or the regular flu. So when people try to use that argument, like C19 was real deadly, especially when it came to kids and old people and people with health problems, no shit, Sherlock. Every disease and virus is like that.
See, when you lock up
it gets personal with.
And it wasn't harmful to kids. They said that right in the Senate. The only kids it was harmful to were ones that were immunocompromised. You don't lock up healthy people. You lock up sick people. When you lock up sick people, that's called quarantine. When you lock up healthy people, that's called tyranny.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So I want to touch on
that's all Fauci was like, dude. That guy
Ben,
was.
I'll be back. I'm getting a drink real quick. I'm getting a drink. Ben.
Like what
you got 2 minutes. I'm getting
said earlier, man. That dude was so ego driven. It was not about anybody but himself. He didn't care about no one. But what would you say? He was on Barbra Streisand, dude. If that shit's all in that diary, that's ridiculous.
It was a giant
lip. Crackling, buddy.
Yeah, we know.
But I just wanted to touch on something personal. My grandpa was a diabetic. He was on dialysis, and they blamed his death off of fucking COVID. They claimed.
I had an uncle too. Yeah.
Conflation, bro.
Yeah. Not dialysis, but he was super unhealthy.
But we didn't even get to see him. My mom and my aunt didn't get to see their father die in the hospital because of the 6 foot rule and because of this and that. They didn't get the chance to say goodbye. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to my grandpa.
Minor nitpick with you, Cret. It is a conflation, but the term is actually comorbidity.
Yeah.
It's not Kraut.
And most people, I thought the average was either.
Well, no, I know Jody was talking, but Kraut was the one that.
Oh, okay.
Saying,
I got you.
Yeah, it's a ventriloquist.
comorbidity.
It's a ventriloquist show. We get it. We get it. I believe the
I
average.
understand what he was saying now.
The average, I think, was 4 comorbidities, which is fucking insane. Like that's the straw that broke the camel's back at that point. Come on.
Yeah, no. The thing is when you don't even get the chance to say goodbye to your loved one, that's pretty messed up. And that's why I got a personal vendetta against those laws, because, dude, I had people yelling at me for just doing grocery shopping, and I was like, "Do you really think that this airborne disease and your little fabric is gonna stop it? Like, if you're gonna get it, you're gonna get it." I never got it, but my in-laws got it a couple times. My cousins got it a few times. And they
here's the thing: if it was so fucking bad, Jody, and I'm sure everybody could agree, I think we all would have had it. And
that's my point. Yeah, I never got it.
Clay, did you get it?
Typically, the way
me neither.
Typically, the way those things work, when they're very deadly, they tend to not be very all that. They don't pass very easily, because a thing that's deadly like that, the problem is you're outliving your host. You've got a very limited span. Then it's not a very effective life form at that point. So what you get is ones that are much milder. The much milder ones tend to pass much easier because this is a much superior life form. That's why a lot of times they think when a disease first shows up, the first strains of it are actually harsher, but the virus in and of itself becomes less harsh because it doesn't want its entire motivation is to live. And if you go around killing your host to where the point where you can't even procreate and pass, then that doesn't work out.
Has anybody ever played Pandemic? I played Pandemic or Pandemic. It's it's literally a game. What Ben was describing, I know about that, because Pandemic is basically you can take on a plague. You can be a virus, a bacteria, or whatever you choose to be. But if you start out your virus too deadly, you will kill more people at a higher rate than you can affect. And the purpose of the game is to affect the whole world and then kill them all. So yeah, Ben is 100%. I only know that because of a stupid fucking Play Store game, but it's an addictive game. Check it out.
So I'll add this too. Chances are, well, it's not just chances. I can almost guarantee, or at least it's my opinion, that every person who quote unquote didn't get the virus did get the virus. You got the virus.
Your body just said, I don't give a fuck.
Your immunity is to fight it, right? So essentially it came in, your immunity just built antibodies almost immediately and pushed it right out. You pooped it right out almost immediately, right? The strong people didn't need, in my opinion, a jabby jab. The strong people already had a built immunity. So by injecting the dead or weakened virus into you, you're actually assuming more risk. And me, I already knew I had a healthy body. And that's specifically why I never, and I also have kind of am a little bit of fear of certain things, needles. So yeah, I just I told him
the more medical portion of it though. Let's do back away from that, please.
Yeah, I told him they might find the other end of it.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, no. that's me personally, right? But the things that Fauci's responsible for is essentially, in my opinion, my own, is giving bad information to the American people. And then when the American people came in and said, wait a minute, this is basic knowledge. This is actually the truth. This is my opinion. Remember, this is only my opinion. That's what Fauci is responsible for ridiculing, and then other people around him ridiculing the American people who had the basic life management skills to understand that better, best, better is all just advertising. It was all advertising.
How do you think people feel, though, Clay, besides yourself? How do you think people feel when they see this guy go before Congress and him plead the fifth to everything? First off, you dumbass, you already got a pardon, so I don't know why the Fifth Amendment doesn't even apply to you.
Suspect. That makes it extra suspect. You're like, hold on, the guy is also not pleading the fifth?
Ben, the guy pleaded the fifth on what color his tie was.
That was to make a point that his opening statement was the only thing he was going to not plead the fifth.
This motherfucker pled the Fifth Amendment because they asked him what color tie he had on, and Mr. Josh Hawley is the one that asked him.
I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right to not say shit.
Speaking of the Fifth Amendment, you guys said you might have a clip up of that, right, or something?
I'm still looking.
I can't believe he hasn't found one. There's 100 clips of it where it's just him over and over.
No, the problem is I don't want to put it up because of where it's coming from.
The funniest one that I've seen was somebody redid it, and you know that skit from Dave Chappelle where he's like, "I plead the fifth."
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah. They put Fauci's face over Chappelle and fucking had him doing the Chappelle skit. That was hilarious.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, what's it called where you can deny plausibility by ignorance, or it's a saying, something of that nature. That's essentially deniability. Yeah, that's essentially why he's pleading the fifth. I never said that. I'm just pleading the fifth here. Fucking jerk off.
Yeah, well, that's the kind of the point that I was making in my original statement.
I think Adam or Pumbaa asked, why is he pleading the fifth if he already got a pardon?
Oh,
that's essentially why.
Yeah.
Well, there's speculation on it is that way he can't because if he goes against the story because when they make that deal, he probably went in and informed some things, and if he says things that counter what he said in previous hearings, that could put into serious question his pardon, and also then open him up to other charges that he was never pardoned for. Like the pardon doesn't exist if he's found to be a liar and done. There's a whole list of things that traps that he could step in right now, is what they're saying.
So
if he misspeaks.
I got a question, Ben. Do you think his lawyer specifically did that dumb shit of standing in front so Fauci can use, well, I don't have my lawyer, so I plead the fifth? You know what I'm trying to say? Do you think Fauci and his lawyer came up with, hey, Mr. Lawyer guy, go up to the front so they kick you out, so I have a reason to plead the fifth? You think
they were just making a grandstand? They were making a public show. That's why Fauci because Fauci's opening statement basically was, Rand Paul has been after me on a witch hunt. That he could have shortened it up to just saying that. And then they had the lawyer go up and make his little circus display. So that way, and look, they didn't even let him have a lawyer. That way in the public's eye, it looks like, because most people don't realize that you're not necessarily allotted a lawyer. This is a congressional hearing. This isn't a criminal criminal charges in a court. It could lead to criminal charges at some point, but that's part of why they said they're looking at recommending things to the Department of Justice. The things that the Senate can do is they can pass laws, and they have the pocketbook. So they can take away the pocketbooks of people to bully them around or to entice them. That's the powers that they have. So they would recommend the charges to the DOJ, and then the DOJ would have to press them on Fauci. And
yeah, but see, the thing that hold on real quick, the thing that Rand Paul was saying to him is like, dude, you got a pardon. You can answer our questions. We can't do any. See, what they were hoping is that he would come in, answer questions, and he would incriminate himself. They wanted to get him on like perjury or some shit. So
right.
They're hoping he'd come in and be like, oh yeah, let me explain myself about my little man diary.
So I'm gonna talk to Ann.
So but Emmy was like, they told him don't go in there, don't say shit, because they're gonna fuck you right in the ass.
If I may, the pardon protects them for federal crimes.
Yeah,
it does not
state.
protect them from state crimes or anything like that. If I
what's up,
correctly,
Win?
Florida is already processing, going through the motions now of charging him with state crimes there. So
yeah, that's true.
All right, but do you think that there's going to be any Democratic states that do that to him? No. Think New York's going to do that? No.
Well, all it takes is it starts with one state. But regardless or not, I mean, Fauci was put in a very, very tough position. You're damned if you do talk, you're damned if you don't talk. And the public
yeah, but you know what? You were an ego-driven maniac who was all hyped up on himself, and you didn't care that you were getting millions of people killed. You were laughing about it in your little diary.
Well,
there's a big difference. The dude's a maniac.
Adam, let Win talk. I'm actually surprised Win is taking this stance, but it seems like he's the only one on this panel that has a slight disagreement. So let's hear him get all of his thoughts out.
Yeah, go ahead, Ant. Keep speaking.
No, Win. It was one.
Oh, okay, Clay.
Keep
speaking. What the fuck?
What's been smoking tonight?
I've just had somebody earlier when Clay was speaking asked if that was Ant. Well, you weren't here last night. Last night we had you were here that night, Ant, where fucking somebody blamed like everybody was blaming everybody else in like the wrong voices. So now I just decided I'm just gonna keep going with it because somebody in the chat did that. Just now I'm like, apparently we're a ventriloquist show, so we're just gonna
Yeah, everybody fucking blamed me.
That could be an amazing show, like a half dozen or so ventriloquists all like swapping their voices with each other.
Yes. Oh God, that would be so hilarious because then you'd be like making up just horrible things at the other person.
You don't want to do that because then they make up horrible shit for your saying.
I can control my voice. I can't do ranquilism. I can only throw
rancilism.
Man, motherfucker, you know what I'm trying to say.
I want you to take this clip
right now
and use it as kind of like you do with your clips here on the channel. Use them occasionally. This one right here, particularly, this is a good one.
Anything you say, go ahead, ask me a question. Be the fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything you say,
Anything.
Question to you.
Okay.
That's funny.
Hey Clay, you got that clip of that dude that says like, I don't like men's anymore.
That's not mine, is it?
You know
no, this isn't.
Do you know what I'm talking about? That clip? I don't like men's anymore.
We know you don't.
It's not reacting well to him.
No, but that's a really good clip. Definitely want to clip that out and use it occasionally too. That's
done.
Anything you say, 4-5 feet.
Dude, and it just tells you what a joke everything is, because he got a stern talking to. That's what's happened. They admitted to the whole country that everything that we went through was absolute bullshit, and this fucking guy got a stern talking to. I don't believe that another thing's gonna happen, but they might surprise us and go through another Nuremberg fucking trial, basically a Nuremberg 2.0, because
I mean, as old as Fauci is, he might not even make it through the fucking trial.
Dude, like basically the other guys that showed up at frickin' for their trials from Nuremberg, like half of them were like half dead by the time they got there. Like, oh yay, we're knocking off the last 3 years of some dude's life. Ooh.
Put him out in the misery. Yeah,
yeah.
And
clearly, we need the Nuremberg trials updated, right, Ben?
Huh?
Well, dude, the thing is this is what made me so fucking mad. And actually, I nailed that Dr. What's his name? No, not Dr. Tony. Fuck Tony. That's PhD Tony. Dr. Greg. Dr. Greg, I nailed him on that. I was like, the Nuremberg codes are very specific. It said it says you cannot fucking test drugs on a human without giving them explicit informed consent. So if you don't tell people that this is experimental and you give it to them, and then you instead label it safe and effective as an advertisement, holy shit, you just fucking broke the Nuremberg trials. And the whole reason that those were put, the funniest part was the first time I ever argued with Dr. Greg was on an ethics debate. And he said that whole situation was fine. And I'm like, see, dude, this is why we don't trust you, because you have no fucking ethics. The Nuremberg Code says you can't do that.
You can totally lie about what you're feeding people, right? I mean,
Well,
hey, look, there's lead in there, so what? Hey, it's safe and effective.
The first Cuba trials with Operation Warp Speed were
Wow.
volunteers, and they were told up front that it was experimental. They were also the people that I guess were considered the most in need of it right away or something. I don't know. I forget the exact criteria, but they knew it was experimental and they took it.
By the time everybody else got to it, you know what kind of time it takes to do an actual test trial? We're talking about years. They were
do it properly, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a fan of how it got continued after Trump was out of office. Like the way Biden continued it got really fucking dystopian really fast. I'm not a fan. Especially when you started
100%.
trying to get it mandated that to work in this country, you had to get the jab. Like he tried to he couldn't do it through executive order. Supreme Court shut him down. So they tried to do an end run by passing it through OSHA. OSHA, for fuck's sake. What a fucking tool.
Yeah.
Dude, the shit that they did with the letter agencies during the Biden administration, like the one that I was very interested in, and I watched the actual Senate hearings on it, where the EPA was overstepping in order to come onto people's lands, and especially like where I live, because their stream, and the way they were doing it was in their purview, they were supposed to have navigable waterways. So they claimed all waterways. Like clearly these streams coming out of the mountains are not navigable. You can't go down them in a canoe or something. Fucking clearly. And so they are only supposed to control the navigable, but they were coming onto all of our properties in order to
walk down it?
Huh?
Can you walk down it?
You can walk down it, yeah.
So it's navigable.
That's not what they decided in the Senate.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just.
No. I knew you were joking.
But like they did a lot of things like that, or like the whole arm brace for the pistols. The fucking ATF made a law, changed a law. Like the Senate, when the Senate hearing came out about that, they had the head of the ATF, and they're like, "You don't make laws. Right? You don't change our laws. We enact laws, and then you enforce them."
ATF was abusing the fuck out of Chevron doctrine.
Yeah. And so like over and over again, that's what you saw in the Biden administration. It was whatever three-letter agency was absolutely abusing their power to the utmost, not including like the FBI going and researching parents that disagreed at PTA meetings and shit like that. That is absolute insanity.
Churches, all sorts of shit. They were in everybody's business, man.
Well, dude, this is the thing is people don't realize since 9/11 and after 9/11, they put out terrorist, basically a list of things, signs that you could be a terrorist. And if you ever read the list, and I have read the whole list, it's basically like a Jeff Foxworthy joke. If you have facial hair, you might be a terrorist. If you are missing teeth, you might be a terrorist. If you have more than a week's food in your house, you might be a terrorist. Like the list of things.
You have rusty vehicles in your yard.
Yeah.
You might be a terrorist.
Yeah, it was like a fucking Jeff Foxworthy joke. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I was about to say something real fucked up, but I was like, you know what? Nah, I ain't gonna do it.
Mayonnaise a lot of terrorists in here.
That's nuts.
I was gonna say I'm definitely a terrorist.
Here's your sign.
A terrorist, by the way. We're talking about the card game.
Yeah. Yeah. For the YouTube. A tarot. Like reading your cards, tarot.
Yeah, Fauci's a douchebag.
So I've got another clip for you. Yeah, I Clay made me very dangerous, so I got another clip. Now this is on my channel, if we want to watch it.
Dr. Fauci allegedly misused federal resources to obtain multiple cash awards, violating ethics.
Cash award. And he got it because he used federal employees to get it. And this wasn't the only award, was it, Dr. Fauci? In fact, you applied for and received at least 8 other federal cash prizes on federal time using federal employees and federal resources. Here they are over my shoulder. Besides the Dan David Award, you've got the Partnership for Public Service. You've got the Adelson Prize. You've got the Smithsonian Award. You've got the National Academy of Medicine's Award. You've got the CDC Foundation. In fact, you turned your staff into a full-time application machine. You actually wrote to people and said, do you think maybe I'd qualify? And you got cash for all of this. And it wasn't just 1 or 2 employees, was it? In fact, you used 8 separate federal employees on federal time using federal resources to solicit cash awards. Isn't that true?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based on my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
Wow.
Here's all of them. The people that you use, federal employees, so that you could go and get cash money. And the most hilarious part is that you weren't content to even dragoon them into applying for all of these cash awards. You then had them go out to the ethics agencies and ethics watchdogs and demand that you be able to get the money. That's right. We've got it in your emails. Your staff and employees on federal time using federal resources being paid with federal dollars are soliciting cash for you. And then they're turning around and saying to the agency, we don't want just an answer. We want to get to yes, because Fauci wants the money. He wants it. We want to get to yes, and yes takes time. This is your chief of staff again, using federal email to pressure the agency's own ethics people so that you could get money, so that you could get rich. And it violated the law, didn't it, Dr. Fauci?
That pleading the fifth shit ain't gonna fly.
Hey, Spin.
That was the whole point that I played that clip.
Hey, Spin, what representative is that keeps calling him out? Because
that is Senator Josh Hawley.
Bro, he's fucking roasting him like a goddamn Hawaiian pig.
Dude,
I love it.
This is
no joke.
This is not the only time Howley has ever been up there. Listen, when Howley's up there, he is doing damage to some assholes and some criminals for real. Like every single time I've seen him, he is the one doing that damage. He's very articulate.
He's a good when it comes to roasting Democrats.
I have a big appreciation for that guy. I just wish that he would do something about the police in this
Holly and
whatever.
Kennedy are the two best interrogators that the Republicans have.
Yeah,
you guys know me. I don't really give a fuck about one side or the other. I just love people that are fucking criminals getting called out on their bullshit. I'm not going to identify as one or the other, but...
No, I'm not identifying as one or the other. I'm saying that each side has its good and its bad speakers. And as far as interrogations at Senate hearings on the Republican side, I'd say Holly and Kennedy are the two best.
Well, I tell you, man.
Yeah, he's a spitfire for sure.
Every time. Bloodbath. Yeah.
You know, when we were in the whole, who should Trump's VP be? Holly was my pick back in the day, just so you guys know. I love Holly. He's fucking great.
He's a hell of an interrogator. He's a hell of an interrogator. I'm not saying that I agree with everything he says, but you can still recognize when somebody's a really good interrogator and speaker without agreeing with them.
Well,
exactly.
They're actually putting Fauci in a corner because the more he declares the fifth, he's not going to be able to basically testify on his own behalf. Because as soon as he starts giving testimony, he can be cross-examined, and they don't have to be as friendly on cross-examination.
Or baby.
Well, and especially if they bring him up on, because the thing is this isn't a normal court, and if they're bringing him up on charges for trying to fucking hold things from the Senate, now you're in a lot of fucking trouble, and it doesn't matter what kind of fifth you plead. You decide today, right here, right now, that you're going to fucking stifle a Senate hearing. Oh, well, that's new charges that weren't counted.
Senate hearings aren't really courts. They're deciding, are we going to bother with taking this case and sending it to the DOJ for federal prosecution? That's when your actual trial is going to start. This is more like a grand jury kind of thing. They're just deciding if they're actually going to bother.
Yeah, they're getting information. But that's what I'm saying. If at that point in time during that hearing, you decide that you're going to fuck over the Senate getting the information, that's what's going to trigger charges. And now you are in trouble because that's not covered in your little fucking...
Am I wrong, Clay?
Well, here's the thing, though. If, in my opinion, and Clay, I'm going to loop you in on this. If someone is pardoned, constitutionally, they can't prosecute because he's already been pardoned for any and all wrongdoings.
Double jeopardy.
Yeah, double jeopardy.
Yeah.
So no matter what he says, it doesn't fucking matter.
No, it doesn't work like that. There's two things. One, on the lower level, he can still be prosecuted for different various state statute crimes. And then past that, if it's a previous specific incident, and that's why a blanket pardon doesn't work, right? You can't just blanket pardon someone. I don't know what people are really talking about whenever it comes to this Biden pardon, but a pardon exists to pardon a specific prosecution, meaning that the charges have already been brought. Okay? You can't pardon for something that's never happened. It just doesn't work that way.
Well, I think if I'm correct, that's why Biden gave him a blanket pardon. So if he was or were to be prosecuted, the pardon would cover it. Yes. The question, and I'm trying to do just a little bit of research really quickly to see if that pardon were to cover state or local.
That he has no power to do that.
That's states' powers. Essentially, it's literally the 10th Amendment. There is nothing you can do about that. That's constitutional.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
but what about
is,
sorry.
the question is, would the states? I mean, I know Florida will, if they so shall see fit, right? However,
yeah, no doubt.
Would the states cherry pick something and go after them for it and spend the resources and obviously the money?
In today's political atmosphere, I would say yes. Look at Georgia when it came to Trump.
Okay, you got me there.
And it doesn't matter that the Democrat states wouldn't want to charge him because, well, if the Republican states tried charging him with a misdemeanor, that wouldn't really mean shit. He could just avoid Republican states. But if you get a felony, that goes to any state. So if you're charged with a state and felony in one state, every other state has to hold you and let them come get you.
If I could interject there, Ben, what was interesting with this is it's about right now in this moment, it's the court of public opinion. It's getting the public to understand really what the hell happened back then. So with Fauci pleading the fifth on all this stuff, it sends a clear message that this dude has stuff to hide. Otherwise, he'd be speaking if he was truly innocent. So in this hearing, you have the Republicans completely going after him. But then every other, it's the Democrats, and they're defending him. So then you're asking about the blue states. Well, look at all the blue state governors that killed all these people in the nursing homes and did with all what they did and everything. So to your point, if the blue states don't want to charge him, well, it just simply shows that they're all in cahoots with each other on everything, and that the real, problem is this Democrat Party.
I wasn't even making the case that the blue states wouldn't charge him. A spin was making that case, and I was saying even if they don't, a felony crosses state borders. That part, once he gets the felony, he's that's it. It doesn't matter whether they want to charge him or not.
Right? No. The case for the win. I mean, Wisconsin was pretty harsh, if I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong.
We were actually one of the very lucky states with the lockdowns and everything, where our legislature shot down Tony Evers's shutdown orders, basically. So when we had the 2 weeks to slow the spread or whatever it was, I think we reopened very, very shortly after that. Whereas some of these states were locked down for almost a year, like California, New York, and such like that.
Of course,
so we got lucky, thankfully, with that shit here at least. But when it comes to this pardon though and everything, I think it's a great thing to be able to have, because Biden was illegitimate. 2020 was stolen. Stolen elections have consequences, and well, look at the consequences of this asshole killing people. He admitted it in his diaries and all this stuff of what he did and everything. It's incredible. So this is going to go back to 2020. It's back to all this stuff, and this is just like the first. Well, it's not the first, but it's a small cog in the big wheel of everything spinning around right now. And that we're going to attack all cogs so that it's all apparent to the public, so that when the hammer drops, the court of public opinion is the most powerful court. The people are going to demand this guy go down, and many, many other things get fixed retroactively at the same time because of a stolen election.
I don't know that Trump would have done too much different, is the damn problem. When it was under Team Trump, he was doing the same exact things. He was still pulling the same levers. And honestly, one of the most disturbing things for me is when it was Trump's remedy, we shall call it. The Democrats were wholeheartedly against it, saying it's not been properly tested, blah, blah, blah. The minute that fucking Biden swore into office, all of a sudden that shit reversed, and all the Democrats wanted it and all the Republicans were against it. That was wild to watch. And I mean, it happened inside of a week. I was like, wow.
When you say remedy, really, Ben, what do you mean by remedy?
We know the word that I'm not trying to say.
Okay. I look at this as the path that we did travel and the path that we simply did not travel. So when we bring in Trump specifically with this, he brought in Operation Warp Speed, and he says it saved millions of lives, and that was that path that we simply did not travel and we didn't see.
That was the problem. Again, I agree with
well,
that.
it's not a problem, because what that ended up giving us was the freedom of choice with that emergency use authorization. We all know these people are corrupt as fuck. There was a plan to kill many, many more people. And that emergency use authorization, the Democrats, or if Trump wasn't there, that would have never, ever, ever happened. Their plan was to have us on multiple year lockdowns into 2020, 2024, mail-in ballots on everything. And by 24, our country would have been completely gone.
Are you under the impression that I'm pro remedy? That I don't think that was absolutely one of the worst things that's ever happened, that they did, that they gave that to people illegally, and every politician that pushed that should be taken to a Nuremberg trial 2.0? Or do you think
I'm not? No, I'm not really against you in this or anything. I'm really just wanting to outline the path that we simply did not travel, because at the end of the day, what that gave people was the freedom of choice to either say, yes, I'll take this, or no, I don't want to take this. At the end of the day, there was no true 100% mandate of everyone having to take this thing after a multi-year lockdown that completely destroyed our economy.
Oh, so that is in lieu of what? Wait a minute. I got to push back on that, because as medical professionals, okay, they were given a choice, or they were told they had
the employees.
Choice. Yes, the employees. So yes, in retrospect, you are correct. But if you didn't do what was the choice, or their preferred choice, there were consequences. So how much of a real choice really was it for the win?
Well, the choice is, and there were many people that did quit their job. They didn't go back to those jobs. They did medical exemptions, the religious exemptions, and being able to get out of doing it and stuff, and being able to fight back against their employers. And many people were successful with it. But to your point, there were a lot of people where they're like,
religious exemptions. What are you talking about?
I did. My mom did. Many other people I've listened to.
In the medical profession after you did a religious exemption? I highly doubt it, sir.
It's a thing, Clay. It is.
Yeah, but you don't work in the medical profession, do you?
I don't need to, but I know what a religious exemption is.
You just lied.
It's not being full of shit. No, it's not.
Full of shit. Specifically, Spin was talking about the medical profession. You know he was.
But okay, medical profession or any profession, we have rights to be able to use a religious exemption of not being able to take this fucking thing at the end of the day. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir, but that's just not the way it works. In the medical profession, your religious rights disappear. You'd be surprised at that, maybe, but guess what? They do not exist, because the medical profession directly conflicts with all religious doctrine. This is the truth of the matter. It's a religion all of its own.
My wife didn't have a choice. My wife didn't have a choice. She had to get vaccinated. She's a surgical assistant. She had to get vaccinated.
I'm sorry that she did at the end of the day, but back then I dealt with this. I can think of over 100 different people I've spoken to that did do these very things and everything in the medical field.
Yeah, it's a cheat
all
code.
fields across the board with everything.
You could.
It's about being able to fight back and what you can do at that point.
I assume you're probably going to tell me that the military also offered that cheat code, right?
The Army Reserve
for the military members, the ones that didn't want to take it simply ultimately had to quit. In that regard, yes.
Exactly. Shit, Sherlock. Because there's no option.
And then what did Trump do with those people? He reinstated them and gave them back pay because it was wrong. So in that moment, what I'm simply just trying to say is
TDS.
I don't have TDS.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Yeah, you do.
Sure, whatever, dude.
Yeah, you do.
This is about the path that we did not travel. Is that we were to have a multi-year lockdown. It was to destroy the economy. This is what this plan was. These people have a one world government, a one religion angle, and that's what they were all after. That was what COVID was. It was a very multi-pronged, multifaceted thing to be able to simply start to destroy America. as it was already on its decline for what these people have already done to us.
Kind of like what the DSA is trying to do now.
Oh shit!
They're not going to stop. They're not going to stop until they're fully taken out. But at the same time, look at how much since 2020 that has been exposed on all fronts and on all levels, and that we've learned as a public.
It wasn't because
we had no idea.
Republicans. It wasn't because of the Republicans. I'll tell you that. They're just jumping on that team now that it's all been busted. They shit on all of us that have been releasing it the whole time, and now they're like, we were always on that team.
Yeah, the only state was Florida, and that was because of the governor. It wasn't because of the legislators.
Clay, right don't now. Even.
My position.
Don't even.
Bro, my position has always been that there is a uniparty. The Republican and Democrats make up the uniparty. You subtract the MAGA folks out of it that actually do stand for the people. Those are the real patriots at the end of the day, because both parties have been infiltrated on all levels.
No, when I got to push back on you a couple of things.
Why isn't America great again?
I'll agree with you that the whole C-19 thing was to destroy the economy. But as far as choice, we really didn't have enough choice. I'm not going to talk into the medical field because Spin and Clay already mentioned that. But I'll tell you from my experience is, one, they try to say I had to miss 15 days of work because my kid and my wife supposedly had COVID. And so I would either have to get tested myself or wait 15 days. Now, the actual job I had at the time, they said because you're in close proximity to someone that tested positive, you can come to work after 10 days. All right, I'll take that. The state ain't going to tell me I need to wait 15 fucking days. I listen to my job when I can come back to work. So that's another example on how you don't have a choice. Another one is well, actually, no, I just stated the two examples in that little scenario. So we really didn't have much choice. But I agree with you. It was a way to shut down the economy.
When I'm talking about that, I'm specifically looking at the emergency use authorization that was granted in order to be able to bring this vaccine forward now. That's what Warp Speed was truly all about, was making this vaccine available now, not 4 or 5 years in the future after a multi-year lockdown and the economy's been destroyed. That was their plan.
I am seriously so glad that you said that, because that brings up the RFK agenda, and that the fact that he's involved in a bunch of these mRNA systems, which are extraordinarily experimental, and we just don't know how that's going to fucking affect the fucking public in any way, shape, or form. But if we call it safe and effective, then we can fucking go ahead and sell it to them, and then also not inform them that they're being guinea pigs.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. How do you feel about the marketing campaign there for the win?
No, fuck that, dude.
I mean, the whole marketing for it, dude. I mean, it was the greatest psyop in human history for people to fucking take that thing for something that you had. Operation Warp Speed was good because it brought the emergency use authorization. I'm not saying that we had a choice of like 0 deaths or deaths, kind of a like one path or the other. I'm saying that you're going to have death on either end of the spectrum. But what we did was we took the path that was simply left.
So you're going to allow just a little bit of bad.
We didn't have the choice play.
The greater good is better than the little bit of bad that it has caused. Right?
Okay, let me play that out for you. For example, back then, if Trump came out and said, "These people are fucking crazy. They want to kill you guys. This is what they're after. This is what they're trying to do," the media had a firm grip on the entire public and everything. The court of public opinion is the biggest court of public or opinion matter where. I don't know if I'm trying to say that right, but the media would have vilified Trump back then completely. Like they would have called him bad shit, nuts, crazy. The media, he didn't have the people understanding what fake news was yet truly at the time. Sometimes you can't tell people, you have to show people. And that there's a whole Leviathan, and it wasn't just like in our country, it was a worldwide thing going on at the same time. You know, so
I think you're just pontificating, sir.
I don't hear it either.
Well, I don't think you're really answering my question. You're obfuscating.
What's your question exactly? And I'll try to answer.
How do you, so is it worth the bad to do the little bit of the little bit of bad that is caused by the marketing of this Operation Warp Speed. The bad that it caused, is that worth the good that it produced?
In my example, if I'm correct on those two paths being multi-state lockdowns, having the vaccine mandated for all across the board, no ifs, ands, or buts, yes. Because those are our two choices. We didn't have that third option at the time, Clay.
What option? What, huh? I don't think, bro. Did I ask a different question?
That is wild that you just fucking nailed down our policy to only A or B. Either A, we fucking shut the country down, which we absolutely didn't have to do, or B, we break the Nuremberg trials, which we also absolutely didn't have to do. This is the problem I have with partisan hats, that they always have to, it's always poison and poison. It's never a good answer with you people.
Okay. Yeah, so extrapolate how COVID would have gone down, for example, if Trump wasn't there. It was somebody else, anybody else but that man. Okay. How would have things gone realistically? Be honest with yourselves. Look at we didn't know at the time. I mean, fuck. I mean, there were some people that knew right off the bat, like this shit was bullshit right off the bat.
If it was like Mao Zedong or something?
No, I'm saying like, let's say, for example, like Hillary was president or Joe Biden was president during the initial phase.
Anybody, okay, by anybody, you specifically mean Biden.
Yeah, Biden or Hillary. Those two would be the. It wouldn't be TDS.
No,
sure,
when you say, imagine anybody else being president, how would this go down? And by
I'm asking Clay. I'm asking you to question that is would those people, would they have ever done an Operation Warp Speed type of thing against
if it was you as president and not Biden and not Trump? Would you have done the same thing?
I would have done the same thing with Operation Warp Speed if I knew what was going on.
Exactly. You would have lied to the American people. Exactly.
What did that lie?
That it's safe and effective, and safety is the alibi of tyrants. You're a tyrant, sir.
Sure, dude. Whatever you want to say. When this comes all said and done, it's exact. My point is it's the path.
You didn't answer
the path that we did not travel.
The Democrats have done different.
That wasn't
his question.
That wasn't even his question.
Yeah, it was basically.
When did you bring up
Warp Speed?
Something like
what question specifically? Well, what would the Democrats have? Am I a fucking Democrat? Do I look like a Democrat? I don't even fucking look like a goddamn Democrat.
Yeah, you do.
Does a Democrat have a specific look?
Stop spurging out, buddy.
This is retarded, bro.
I know you are.
You mean stop spurging, bro? You're just trying to obfuscate from the point of that Trump is the one who put in Operation Warp Speed with Fauci alongside him. Not like, Trump did it by himself.
Fauci was
by himself.
Fauci was not a Warp Speed.
You are a defense of Fauci. Good job.
I'm not in defense of Fauci.
The question, Clay,
like I said before, Clay.
Would the Democrats have done an Operation Warp Speed?
Funny how they claim that whenever you're pointing out that they're wrong or bad or shitty people, they call it spurging. They call it spurging because
I remember that too, Uncle Fatty. I managed to remember that too. Like I said, they jumped on the bandwagon at the fucking end play after we'd already let the cat out of the bag and there was no denying it anymore.
I apologize, Adam.
Get Uncle Fatty up here. I love Uncle Fatty.
Hey, Win, are you for the mandated shots?
Clay.
No, I'm not for any shots being mandated or anything whatsoever.
You do the fucking same thing. You said you
I said I would do Operation Warp Speed. Warp Speed cut all the red tape to bring the vaccine forward, okay? Because what was the public conception about everything about it was that we had to get back to a new normal. In order to get back to that new normal, what was the item that we had to have? A vaccine.
I like how you keep conveniently leaving out the part where in order to distribute that, they had to fucking fool the American public and not tell them that they were involved in an experiment.
Exactly, the side effects, everything else. Like, trust me, I'm as right as it goes.
I mean, back then, if you did the research into it and into those shots, those cards
vaccines that got the initial clearance on the emergency use failed that same clearance once they actually did the studies on them, which would immediately tell you that those weren't good fucking studies in the first place.
Yeah.
Dude, again, I think what you guys are missing the point that I'm making here with it all is that without the
can I chime
one,
in?
one second, let me finish this point off real quick. The point I'm simply trying to make is that without warp speed, we were going to be still locked down because we wouldn't have had a viable vaccine available right then and there. We would have. The fucking country was, dude, back in 2020. They cut all the red tape. And then once the election happened, right after the election, they're like, "Oh, we have a vaccine." After that election happened, and stuff.
Under whose administration was the country locked down?
Trump's back then.
Oh, okay.
But again,
you're saying that we were locked down during Trump's administration,
Clay,
and then in response to his own lockdown, what he did was propagandize so that we, the American people, would believe that when the government came through saying we're here to help, I'm from the government, we're here to help, right? Those words. Then at that point of propagandization, we're supposed to believe it, as well as also the federal employees believe it already now because they've been propagandized too. So that when the Biden administration steps in to say, now there's a mandate, oh, it's all good because we've been propagandized. It was literally propaganda, dude. How do you it's okay to propagandize, but the mandate is bad.
Because of you had two paths going forward, Clay. There was no other third option. I would be for your third option, okay? But we didn't have that choice. We did not.
Clay, I got or not Clay. When I gotta ask you to clarify.
And a fucking glass of wine. You guys,
gentlemen, I'm going to interrupt. I'm going to interrupt for just a second. What's your name? David Drummer, you were timed out over on the Benjamin Balderson channel for spamming the chat. The next time you fucking do it, I'm going to get rid of you, period.
That was on Ben's channel?
Yeah, fuck you fucking cocksucker.
I would have did that myself.
You fucking cocksucker. Get the fuck out of here.
And Ben, just so you know, the stuff that he was saying was being said in my chat the other night. So that's not going to fucking happen. So if you do it fuck again, I have the power to take you off the channel forever. I will not play this fucking game. I will not play fucking games in the chat with anybody's channel. And I'm an administrator on everyone's channel in here. I'm not playing a fucking game.
Hey, ladies, how you doing, Mrs. Balderson?
Hello, Mrs. B.
Hey,
I apologize.
All right, everybody shut the fuck up.
Language.
Shut the fuck up.
You've heard my husband, right? I'm used to a little swears. It's okay. But I wanted to ask, was it For the Win that was saying that we only had two choices? Men are not uniquely, but are incredibly capable of making complex decisions in complex situations, and narrowing it down to two is never a good option. You should start with a really big pool of options and not just grab the first two that you find. That's pretty common sense, and most men that I know are capable of trying to come up with some really, really good solutions to really crappy situations. That's it.
You know, I would agree with you, Christy. Absolutely. In a multitude of logic and thinking and doing everything. But what we were against was a complete global deep state that was intent on destroying this country and doing what they were going to do to us, simply, okay? That's where this thing comes boilerplate, two choices, where it was either you roll out a vaccine now, or when the fuck are they going to do it? If we were to get back to this new normal, how do we get back to that new normal, Christy? How do you do it otherwise? Tell me.
You're saying this was a vehicle, not that there weren't more than two choices. You're saying that we were only presented the two choices, just like we're only presented the Republicans and Democrats in an election. Yeah?
In this case, yes, pretty much. In this case, yes. Because that new normal, that's what the media completely shoved, down all of our throats was, we have to have a vaccine. We have to be able to have this. Otherwise we can't get back to normal. If you guys want to get back to normal, you need to take your shot. It was all of that and everything. So
I agree with what you're saying there, but what I don't agree with is that Trump is an outsider and that he wasn't part of that. I don't believe for one moment that, like, I love the concept of MAGA, Make America Great Again. Who doesn't love the idea of that? But I don't think that having a corrupt billionaire who's in the pockets of bigger money people is necessarily going to fix the problem. And he was just like, with his, like you said, with Warp Speed, he was just as instrumental as in starting the ball rolling. I don't think he came to save us. I think he was just another piece of the cog, another cog in the wheel, I guess.
Well, I mean, you can have that opinion until we truly get to the end of this matter, and we're going to be getting to that. That's what all this stuff is about right now. That's why Fauci was in front of the Senate this week and such with all of this. We're getting to the truth of it.
Clay, gentlemen, hold on just 1 second.
Can I please?
For the win, I hate to interrupt. Clay, you're in charge. Or okay, Ben's back. Ben, I got to roll away. I got to do my.
Why don't you ever put me in charge, bro? Come on. Let the Irishman be in charge.
Because I don't fucking really like you. No, joking.
We like you as
sauerkraut,
not necessarily politicians.
Wait, Clay, hold up, back up. What did you just say, bro?
I said we like you as immigrants, not necessarily politicians.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers, you don't like us as immigrants either. Y'all motherfuckers treated the Irish and Italians.
I'm English, sir. I'm a Jones, sir. I like to claim that. I like to claim that when it comes to the power report, right?
Your fucking coins, fucking silver,
now, Kraut. It's good he said that because we all hate the English.
Hey, I hate
your
the fucking
ancestors were probably
let's be
fucking
clear,
sucker.
English Protestants began this motherfucking shit. Just so you know.
Yeah, and also a lot of other dark stuff. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, that is true. But we're not
fucking Brit.
I kind of
fucking red coat cocksucker.
I kind of want to push on.
I'm not a turncoat.
And when I don't mean, it seems like everybody's ganging up on you. That's not my intentions, bro. I like you, bro. You're cool. But
no,
I don't just like him either.
I like him either, but he's still a dirty English.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
He's a dirty Brit,
Especially
dude.
Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm out. Bitch.
do I keep saying Clay when I mean for the win? Yeah. I think I'm.
We know it's been early this show. I just wish Ant would quit talking shit.
Damn.
Wait
Clay,
a minute. Wait. We have to. We need to stop picking on Ant and put it back on Jody.
Oh God.
That's a 48 hour. That's a 48-hour hold on Jody.
Yeah, I did kind of blame Ant for dubbing my voice. That was my bad.
Yeah. You know what?
Paul.
Listen. There is 9 people up here. 8 of them love Ant. We just met you, so you got a 72-hour fucking hold for telling me about you blaming other people for doing shit. So now it's 72 hours. So everybody on the panel, it's on Jody now. You keep trying, Jody, to blame it back on Ant, so we pick on Ant. That's not how it works up in this place. That is not how it works up in here. You're fucked.
Yeah, it's definitely my fault. Everything's my fault.
The best part is actually Adam.
For the next 72 fucking hours, it is all your fault.
I'll be like Fauci. I plead the fifth.
You really think that's going to work up in this motherfucker?
3, 4, 5.
No, I wanted to
Jody,
touch on.
Jody.
I wanted to touch on what the one. I don't even know his name.
Jody, this is just for you, sir.
I believe it's
God.
Jet Li.
I love Jet Li. He has great movies.
Yeah, I believe he's the one.
The one.
Yeah, the one is pretty good.
He was also the bad guy in Lethal Weapon 4, I believe it was.
Yeah, he was. That was his first American role, believe it or not.
When he took apart Mel Gibson's pistol while he was pointing
That
it at him.
shit was badass, bro. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
but that was his first American role. Was Lethal Weapon 4 first American role, or should I say first Hollywood role? I think he may have started in a couple like B movies way back before then, but that was his first Hollywood role.
So Ben is going to hate me.
But I wanted to kind of step in and kind of defend him. A little
You
bit.
know what's coming.
I always defend
I don't want to hear it.
guy a little bit. You know,
Ben has been fucking with me. He laid off for a little bit, but there is one fucking thing that Ben fucking hates me doing.
Talk about Trump.
So this is the only way I can get back at him. Clay, oh Clay.
Oh shit.
You know, the donos are just not coming in. He's going to start laughing because he really knows what I'm going to do.
Why would I know what you were doing?
So, Clay, tell these motherfuckers out there in the chat what they need to do. We've been streaming for 2 hours. So, Clay, start us off. Tell them what these motherfuckers need to do.
All right, fam. Like, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've done a grift break over here on the Ball channel and Mr. Spin's channel. You know, you usually find me over there grifting for Sarah, but we're here today. And my fellow Americans, what else do you have better to do tonight than to watch this wonderful shit show? In all seriousness, if you guys would appreciate it, appreciate the show, we'd certainly appreciate your donos. You know, the lights have to stay on. Ben is a poor dirt farmer for alpacas, and he's got to keep
Oh, fucking jackass.
he's got to keep the lights on.
Oh, Toasty. Oh, Toasty. Tell them what they need to do.
I don't even think Toasty's
Well,
here,
ladies
bro.
and gentlemen, I'd like you to just look at my beautiful office. It's the most beautiful office. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. But tonight I have a special for you. If you donate now, I will initiate Operation Pay Spin City Speed. And it will be the most glorious thing. Many billions and billions of dollars will be pouring into the Cashapps, the Venmos, and all of these other things. These other great and wonderful apps and all of these things that allow you to get away with being able to give people money from across great distances. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. But I'd also like to say, that there's a reason that we differentiate between genders when it comes to the medical field. We all already know that all drugs are experimental. Therefore, the Nuremberg trials in this case would not apply. Everybody already knows it. Thank you.
Just in case there was a censor at YouTube we hadn't pissed off tonight.
Kraut Mick, tell them what they got to do, sir.
All right, yeah. You know, don't know to Spin. First of all, subscribe to Spin if you ain't already subscribed to him. Make a dono. You know, these chats are very interesting.
Fuck me though.
I'm getting to you, man. Calm down, Berserker.
Shit.
You know, subscribe to Ben as well. Unfortunately, Spin is in the process of getting like the monetization going. Once that happens, you know, subscribe to his thing. Ben already has it. You can subscribe to him. I think it's like, you know, $3.99, $4.99 a month. Ain't nothing big. I'm subscribed to Ben. He's an awesome dude. Spin's an awesome dude. subscribe and hit the donos.
Thank you, Mr. Krautmitt. For the win. For the win. Tell them what they have to do.
Get your wallets out and get that little sticker off of it that says 3, 4, and donate that 5, that 10, that 20, and help a brother or brothers out, guys.
I appreciate it. Jody, you now know what you have to do. Tell these bald motherfuckers what they need to do. And it's all your fault if they don't.
It is all my fault. And spin in the arms of an angel.
Okay,
Fly
I'm muting you.
away. No, hold on.
That's fucking classic, bro. I love it.
Much love you, Jody. You know it's all in good fun. Grand Poobah of the Netherlands, or wherever the fuck you think you are. Tell them what they have to do.
Of the Netherlands. Hey, donate to Spin. We got to get his tissue collection up for his VPs. We don't want him mad.
All right, you're now muted.
Right.
God's favorite aunt. I think they need some hypnotism.
Oh, damn it.
They need some tism.
They make me dig through the fucking avatars. All right, all of us in.
Okay.
There
we
we
need
go.
the tism.
There we go.
We need the tism.
Okay, there we go. Anyways, oh yeah, I had a funny story I was going to tell earlier, and I never got a chance. I'm going to tell it now. So when the stream was starting, I forgot it's still over on YouTube, and I hadn't muted it. And so there's like a little bit of a time delay between StreamYard and YouTube. And the opening intros to Spin's thing was kind of going back and forth and creating this kind of weird remix version of the intro. Yeah, I won't lie. It wasn't too bad. I just wish I had some way I could have recorded it, but it's kind of funny. I guess like technically could have been a real pain in the ass. Anyways, yeah, maybe throw a few bucks at Spin if you're having fun, if you may, if you can, if you would. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. And just for the audience to know, we are all friends outside of this space. We talk on a daily basis. This is a discussion only. It is not to discuss any type of medical miracles or anything. This is a trending topic, and it was a very good topic. So please, if you will, donate to the Benjamin Balderson channel over on YouTube. We are streaming live on pilled.net, Rumble, X, YouTube, and over on Twitch, Mr. Krautmick, absolutely, and Mr. ToastyManBad over on YouTube. Gentlemen, I won't even bring Ben up because he's going to cuss me out. I know better. And always, whenever I fuck with Mr. Benjamin Balderson, I play this one.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor. Money, cash, hose. I'm about my paper, no cap.
Thank you, everybody, in advance. Back to you, gentlemen.
I wanted to expound on
Hey, Ben.
the...
Hey, Ben. Ben.
Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hey, Spin.
Yes.
Like maybe center the camera on your face.
Oh, no, there. It's
fucking rookie.
He's got a lean.
There you go.
He's got a little bit of that lean in him. So I wanted to expand a little bit on this.
I don't work at IHOP, bitch.
This propagandization of the American people, the advertising campaign, and how that began. The reason I want to expound on it is because I personally believe that the biggest problem we have in America today is the education system. Even though we have a big problem with police, this is coming from me, that the education system is a bigger problem, and that it's very easy to manipulate people when they aren't educated. And that's what I believe that they did. And that was under not the Biden administration. The Biden administration continued that, but it began with the Trump administration. And it's easy to give the power to the government. It's super easy.
Yeah. So does that excuse the Democrats at all?
So it's
Since
easy.
You're still harping on Trump.
So it's easy to give power to the government. It's the easiest thing we can do. We can give it all to them. Hey, you know what? Like I mentioned before, safety is the alibi of tyrants. I would be very safe in a cage, being brought 3 meals and given a cot. But that right there isn't freedom. Okay, and so while it's very easy to give that power, it's extremely difficult to take it away. So when you see power exchanging hands, you've got to expect that power that's already been implemented to a governing body is not going to go away. Trump did not expect to lose that election. Wonder why. But beyond that, what did he think? That all of a sudden that when he's out of office that that the government isn't going to have that same power to propagandize the people? You know that the money that was meant to be sent to the CDC to advertise for whatever disease control necessary was actually pulled away from the CDC. That's actually what happened. So when you give that money to these agencies, what did you think was going to happen? That they were just going to keep that money and then say, oh, that's enough, we don't need any more? No, they need more. They always need more. It's about the money. You took the money from the designated advertiser and then handed it to the non-designated, the original designated advertiser, and you thought that they were just going to be like, oh, well, no, it's no big deal. But guess what happened as soon as somebody else came into power? They asked for more of it. And that guy didn't know dig from nothing, right? So he's just like, oh, this was done before. Okay, you know, it makes sense to do it now.
At one point, Clay, I don't even think he knew where his dick was, but that's just beside the point.
Exactly. So my point is, if it be that the smartest man in the country was doing this, I think that people were looking at it going, hey, you know, that guy's pretty smart. You know, hey, maybe we shouldn't follow what he was doing already. No, they were going to do exactly what he did. You know, you give the government power and then claim that it was the Democrats' fault. What the fuck? Democrat? Do I look like a fucking Democrat? Stop being a retard.
Hey.
That was for Adam and for the win. I'm not a fucking Democrat. I'm a realist. I'm a fucking independent individual. I don't call myself independent.
You said a whole bunch of gibbly.
That's exactly what the fuck happened.
You don't ever hold. You know why we say that? We know you're not a Democrat, but we say that because you're defending them. You act like they have no accountability on their
hold on. Did I defend? Anybody else? Anybody? No, you've made an accusation. I defend Democrats.
Hold on, one at a time.
Yes, Adam.
For the win. Go ahead.
I don't know, man. Clay, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I just don't. I mean, I laid it out there. We had two paths. We took the path of least resistance ultimately, and that's what we had at the time. So,
come on up.
I'm sorry, Ben.
I was talking to Cash out. I said, "Come on up.
Come on up.
Put the link in there, Spin. Come on up. It's allowed. Be in the middle.
We need somebody in the middle. Actually.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Adam, Clay does not defend them. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hold on, Kraut.
Let For the Win finish his point because I interrupted.
It's going to go For the Win, Adam, and then Kraut. Go ahead, For the Win. Jody, it's your fault that the people are crashing out. So just put your hands up.
Everything's my fucking fault.
Go ahead, For the Win.
When the COVID stuff shut down this country, and it's interesting on how our response was, and then the vaccine rollout, and then how other countries implemented it as well too. I like to use Australia as that example, where they don't have guns for their populace or anything, and they were going door to door vaccinating people. Like, that's wild to me. I'm so thankful that we didn't go that far. It didn't come to that or anything, but that was my fear. That's what I contend is my greatest fear out of this whole thing, is that this thing being mandated forcibly across the board for everyone. At least the path that we took, that's where I sit, is that the path that we did take at least gave us the choice of yes or no. Even if you lost your job, whatever, you still had a choice. Some choices were harder than others. Don't get me wrong. Those are really tough choices. You got to put food on your table for your family and everything else. So, this isn't just like a regular political talking point. This is a once in a century, every century, these people do some sort of shit to the populace of depopulation in some way, shape, or form type of agenda. And it was a global agenda, and that it wasn't something that we could just shy away from. We had to go down one of these two paths. And I'm thankful for the path that we did, because the path that we didn't take, we didn't have to go down, thank God. And if that thing was fucking forcibly injected in all of us mandatorily across the board, fuck. I mean, the death numbers, I mean, he truly did save millions in that regard. And I believe that's what he was after, is saving as many as he could. So
highlight Andy's comment there, Spin. And Steve, Sarah Tomato just got home today from Las Vegas. She was too tired. Her, if you haven't seen it, her show over on Sean's channel, Digital Social Hour, Sean's show, that thing has absolutely just taken the fuck off, and she had to go help in the chat and everything. So all the love to Sarah. She's getting some much needed rest, and she will be back firing very soon with new guests.
And Andy Sings in the chat says, I never knew of a door-to-door vaxing here in Oz. Don't know where you got that info from for the win. For the win, any comment?
Well, they were doing something door to door. If it wasn't the vaccine, was it the? There was.
I
was
think
it with your job. There was something. There was something there, right?
I think what you're mistaking for the win of the door to door forcing that. I think what you're mistaking that for is they actually were going and arresting people for being against it on social media and whatnot and shitting on it. And there were people getting arrested in their homes and whatnot for that, which was crazy.
What did it have something to do with like the Vax card? Maybe it was something on those lines. Then I was thinking of.
Yeah, well, I know that Australia. I do agree they go through a lot worse things, isn't it? Usually in Darwin, Australia, that was people reporting on their neighbors. Jesus,
yes,
well,
they were.
Australia is very liberal. It's a very liberal country.
Well, what was happening is, say a family member came over and stayed for more than 5 or 10 minutes. The idiots or the neighbors, the Karens, the Kens, the whatever, would call law enforcement and say, hey, my neighbor's got too many people in their home, and we know. They would come to the house and tell them to leave or arrest them if they didn't. Yes, that absolutely did happen. Hey, Carrie, good to see you.
My experience throughout the event, and I was very active during the lockdowns when they first started, when they were telling people like in New York and shit like that, that if you came from out of state, you had to quarantine for so many days and
14 days.
Blah, blah. My wife and I drove by that sign and we looked at it as we passed, went, huh. And then we went to Niagara Falls and we went all around Niagara Falls without a mask on, did the tourist things, went and did our event, went and drove to Philadelphia, hung out in Philadelphia, went to Wisconsin and went to House on the Rock, did that whole event. And then we went home. And as far as I can tell, how's it going, Endeavor? We love you. I hope I hope everything's going great. And we send all the love to you and your daughter. But as far as I could tell, every bit of that was just a consent ritual, and everybody that consented, and nobody forced me to do anything.
Clay, will you
I
read
worked
that?
through the whole. I worked through all of COVID, and I never got COVID. I delivered food all over New York.
I was letting the jab in.
Endeavor.
Stapo Endeavor? Stapo Endeavor.
Well, my question, Clay, real quick.
Oh, hold on, Adam, 1 second. Endeavor. I'm going to have Clay read that, but hope you're doing better, obviously, from what you told us the other night. So go ahead, Clay.
Says, I do remember a protest in Melbourne. The cops used rubber bullets. It was Victoria that went all dobber. Dobber. I know who Dobby is.
Sure. Go ahead, Adam. The mic's yours. I apologize.
Clay, you're an idiot.
Good.
I get that reference.
You know, Clay, you, like I said, you keep going on and on about Trump, warp speed, and all that, but you don't hold the Democrats accountable. They pardoned the guy that murdered millions through his misinformation. So how can you even try to be like, well, let's go back to Trump 1 and be like, oh, well, no. They went and jumped right on board, backed this dude up every which way during Biden, and they hunted people down all through social media, like they were just saying about the gatherings and shit. People lost loved ones they never got to say goodbye to, and you're over here like, well, you know, shit happens.
Is there a question here?
Yeah, what
or is
are
it
you
just
gonna hold the Democrats accountable? That's the point.
No,
You're always,
I'm wondering if there's
accountability with
hold
Trump and his administration,
on,
but you don't
because you
want
really
it done
didn't.
for them.
Hold on, because you didn't actually ask a question. What you did was made a few accusations. So, are you going to ask a question?
The question is, do you hold the Democrats to the same standard you're going to sit here and cry about Trump with?
But hold on. Because can you ask the question without making accusations? Maybe that's a better way to put it.
The standard that you have in your opinion towards one administration for certain things that you believe, are you going to have the same view and standard for another party that's done equally evil shit?
Yes.
I don't know how much clearer I can make it.
Yes, that's the answer. That's yes.
All right.
I mean, the question, you could have just easily came out and said, do you hold Uncle Sniffles to the same standard? Did he fuck us up too? Yeah, Uncle Sniffles.
Yeah. I mean, like the fact that they pardon him should sicken you.
Yeah, but the fact that Trump said that he's going to honor that pardon and that and didn't care about the auto pen thing should sicken you.
That it does. If that's the case, I didn't hear him say that, but I'm not saying you're lying. So if he did, that it's just as bad.
Well, type it in quick. He said that he honors the pardon.
This is why I said earlier about the pardon thing being
Uncle Fatty. I'm going to drop the link for you.
And
it's my fault. Everything's my fault. All right. I'm Trump. I'm his executive officer. It's my fault. I extremely apologize, Adam.
Also, Adam, I have to say, like, me and Clay disagree on a few things. Nothing too serious, but he doesn't stick up for Republicans or Democrats. He criticizes both parties pretty hard too,
and heavily.
Well, it came off like he was saying, well, it really originated with Trump, and it was his administration that really bungled it.
It did.
And then I didn't hear shit about Democrats at all. And I'm like, you're not going to hold them to the same standard when they.
So it did, right? And what you're doing, right now.
All right, so all right, we agree.
It's called whataboutism. What you're doing, okay?
No, it was a question because
you're saying because
it was a question because you weren't saying anything about Biden at all. Like they were saints, like they weren't doing insane shit to people.
You do understand Fauci's been in business for a long time, right?
I know, but the fact that this man is sitting here and has a glory book about how badass he thought he was. My thoughts to the family members that didn't get to say goodbye to loved ones, that lost their livelihoods, their homes.
It's not the Democrats'
all of this shit.
It's not the Republicans'
Yes, it
fault.
is. They backed
It's
this.
Hold on,
Science.
Adam, you are of the mindset that there's this group politics, bro. We're all men out here. We're all individual persons, okay? Trump's responsible for what Trump did. Fauci's responsible for what Fauci did. Biden's responsible for what Biden
none
did.
of them are working
You'd like
together.
for
You
the
are a
whole
fool.
party to be responsible altogether.
You are a fool.
But you,
buddy,
Adam,
you're
are
a
responsible.
fool if you think these two aren't really going.
It makes it easier for you when you make a mistake or
No,
a bad
you are
choice.
being naive
It makes it
about the
easier
fact
for
that you think that
to
Fauci
sit
was
there
just on
and
all
cry
on
that
and on by
were-
himself. He
Dude,
wasn't. That dude was
it
sitting there
makes it
working with these
easier.
assholes, dude.
It makes
They
it
all knew what he
easier
was
for
doing, bro.
you when
That's
you
why they
figure
gave him
out
the pardon. That's why they got the pardon. That's why
You
he
got
got the
duped,
pardon
Adam.
because they knew what he was doing.
You got duped,
They knew what he was lying about.
You got
Shit, I
duped.
wouldn't be surprised if they didn't know about the fucking diary.
got duped. Yeah.
Buddy, you got
duped.
They,
And you're
you
pissed
thinking
off.
that these
And
people
you know
aren't
what?
like high
You're
fiving each
misdirecting
other.
your
It's
blows.
crazy.
Sir, this and I'll quote Paul. Fuck you, Shaman. Direct your blows, right? So stop directing your blows at me. I'm not Fauci. I'm not Trump. I'm not Biden. I'm not the Democratic Party. I'm not the Republican
arguing
Party.
the point
You
that
have
you're
a
basically saying
massive
that is like
issue with party politics, bro. And the issue is your problem. It's not my problem. Okay? You talk about your personal problems as if they're somebody else's problems, bro. It's not. It's your problems. You're a man out here, dude. It makes it easier
my
for
problem,
you
buddy.
to blame
I'm
other
pointing
people.
out that y'all heard when you first started talking was Trump administration. Trump
Trump's
one
done
really
some
originated.
shitty
All
shit.
this
Yeah,
shit was
you're
really
right.
Trump.
Absolutely.
Then you got
Absolutely.
Warp That
Trump's
shit was
a
terrible.
fucking idiot, dude.
And then the guy,
fucking
I
idiot.
think for the win, he asked you, all right, so do you think the Democrats, had they been in charge,
That's not what he asked.
Trump?
That's not what he asked.
I'm giving you context because you just
lying.
ignored him because what you're
Dude,
doing
stop
is
lying.
talking over and not
This is what
hearing
I'm
what's
talking
being
about.
trying
This
to
is
be
exactly
said.
what I'm
Buddy,
talking about.
Buddy, are you going to let me speak or are you just going to keep talking
You heard
over me,
something
dude?
else, and you're trying
You're
to
just going to
blame
keep
for the
monologuing.
win
All
for
right,
saying
monologue,
something.
buddy.
Bro,
That's
what
right.
are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, get your little tiny violin out.
Bro,
That's right.
you're such a fucking loser, bro.
I'm a
really
loser,
think
buddy.
that
I'm not a
blaming
loser. You won't
other
even let me
people
ask the
is
question,
easier
guy.
than actually doing something or
You
fixing
won't
an
even
issue.
let someone speak. You just
Bro,
keep monologuing, bro. You're spurting out. Take a chill pill.
If your oil
Hey,
begins
pun
to leak,
intended. Chill out.
Hold on.
All right, let me say
Adam,
what I need to say, Clay.
No,
let me speak now,
I'm going to come
buddy.
up with a
Let me
hypothetical.
speak. Come on, man. That's not how arguments work.
No.
You can't just
you're not trying
monologue
to have
for
an
10
argument,
minutes
bro.
and then
You're
not
just
let
trying
the other
to
person
blame
say their
shame,
piece.
bro. This is what it is. You're trying to blame
Buddy,
shame.
I'm trying
and you're
to
doing
ask
nothing
this
for your
question,
cause.
and
you
you
sound
won't
like
shut
Fauci.
the fuck up because you're
Tell you
still.
what, you might as well
All
just
right,
plead
I get
the
it.
fifth.
You're all in your fifis,
Third,
buddy.
fourth, fifth.
I get it. Change your fucking
Third, fourth, fifth,
tampon.
fifth. Third, fourth, fifth, fifth.
Change your rag. Yo, I get
Yeah,
it, buddy.
you might
Let
as
me
well
say
plead
my
the
question,
fifth.
Clay.
You
Clay,
might as well
be a man
plead
like
the
you
fifth.
keep claiming you are.
You might as
and
well
shut up
plead
and let
the
me
fifth,
say my
dude.
piece, brother.
You might as well plead the fifth.
Ah, man, I'm not pleading shit. I'm trying to ask the question. You won't shut
Yeah, I
the
know
fuck
you are.
up.
You're being a retard. You're asking questions
No, you're
to
being
somebody who did
fucking
nothing
emotional, dude. You're
Bro,
being.
what did I do to you?
Hey, listen.
Did I hurt your will,
Hey, you're
feelings?
you know what you are right now? You're low T Clay right now. You're low T Clay, getting all in his feces, buddy. Let me ask my
Did I
question.
speak
Stop being a
badly
fucking
about
woman
the
about this,
orange
dude.
man? Oh, you poor
Oh
Will.
man, you don't even know what my question is because you won't shut up long enough.
Bro, you
for
are
another
so
person to talk. Go
butthurt
ahead, keep
because I
running your mouth.
criticized Trump.
Because we all see who the
You
real
are
emotional one here
butthurt.
is. It's not me, buddy.
You are butthurt.
All right, let me know
And
when
I
you're done.
criticized
Get it
Trump.
out. Get
This
it
is
out.
what
Get
it
your
boils down
PPs
to.
out.
You are butthurt
Okay, tell me
that
what it
I
boils down to.
criticized Trump. If you
And
had
you
a
didn't
valid
criticize a
question,
bunch
you'd have
of,
asked it immediately.
enablers,
But
so.
you have to explain away what your question actually means.
No, I wasn't explaining shit away. They
Be a
censored
man,
us on
dude.
social media.
That's your
They
fucking question.
put out
Get
misinformation
the
left
fuck
and
out
right.
the
It cost
kitchen.
people their lives, guy.
Oh,
It
he
cost them their
cost
lives.
people their lives.
And you're like, well, Trump,
Dude,
it
shut
was
the
his
fuck
shit.
up
It was
with
all
this
Trump, Warp
stupid ass
Speed, and all that
Bro,
shit.
who are you blaming right now?
Blaming your ignorance because you want to argue.
So you're
when I'm
blaming
trying
me.
to ask a
Exactly. It's
question.
easier to
I would
blame
go,
other
your
people for your
ignorance, not
personal
mine.
problems
I'm not
than to
being
take
ignorant, bud. You
accountability
are.
and responsibility for yourself.
Right. And
It's easy to blame me. It's easy to blame
Listen, are
Biden.
you
It's
gonna
easy to
let
blame
me
the
talk,
Democrats.
Clay?
But the truth is, bro, you have some massive problems in your life.
No, bro, you got some massive emotional issues right now.
Yeah,
you need
you
a
do.
fucking,
Yes,
a
do.
therapist, bud.
You have some massive issues. Every time somebody criticizes Trump, you have to chime in.
Talk, dude.
Bro, if I criticize Trump right now, you're gonna chime in.
Oh my God!
If Spin criticizes Trump, you're gonna chime in. And Spin's a MAGA guy.
Trump. What's up, bro?
Yeah, Spin's a MAGA guy. If Spin criticizes Trump right now, you will chime in. Go ahead.
When can I say my piece, bro? When can
Bro,
I?
You're on a fucking panel. What are you talking about?
Okay, but you won't shut up to let go.
I'll tell you what. No, Adam, I got you.
Shut up long enough for me to say
Adam needs to speak his piece. He's got some things he needs to say.
Shut up. Yeah, how about that? Try that. Silencio, bitch. Shut up.
Go ahead, Adam. All the floor.
For the win had asked if the Democrats and not Trump was in charge at that time.
It's not what he asked.
Would they have done something like warp speed themselves without Trump being even in the mix, buddy? If they were the guys in charge at that moment.
If your aunt had nuts, she'd be your uncle.
Do you think warp speed was Trump's idea, or do you think someone came to Trump with the idea?
Say that again, Aunt.
I'm just saying, do you think warp speed was actually Trump's idea, or something that somebody in his cabinet came to him with?
That's not what the dude's question was. It was if they have been in charge and not Trump. Trump's not even in the picture.
That's what I'm alluding to, is that somebody else, like the person who gave the idea to Trump, probably would have given it to someone else if it had been someone else in the presidency.
Would you think they would have done it worse, or what?
I don't know. It depends who it was. I can't really. I mean.
Well, it definitely would have still been Fauci in charge, I would imagine.
I mean, wouldn't it be fair to say, though, you guys, it doesn't really matter who was in charge, whoever would have implemented the warp speed. At the end of the day, the viability of that vaccine that was produced was dog shit. It didn't do what they built it to do at all whatsoever. So regardless of whoever would have been in charge, they would have never been successful with that vaccine. That's the whole point of this.
Say that. I'd have to see where you're basing that off of. And
for whoever just said that, thank you so much. It doesn't matter who the fuck initiated Operation Warp Speed. It doesn't matter. Red,
because
blue,
it's Trump?
Purple. No, it doesn't fucking matter who was in charge.
It doesn't matter until it's Biden, right? Then it matters.
No, listen, Clay. What I mean? What he's trying to get at.
I'm on point,
what he's trying to get at, it was trying to minimize.
Wait, but Jody, until it becomes Biden who continues
one at a time,
right? Once Biden continues the implementation, then all of a sudden it's Biden and the Democrats.
I'm not gonna have a screaming match.
Oh, please do.
You understand what I'm saying, though, right, Jody?
I don't give a fuck whether it was Trump, Biden, Obama. I don't give a fuck who it was.
So we shouldn't hold them accountable?
Everyone should be held accountable.
Okay,
my point is trying to minimize.
Why not Trump?
Trying to minimize global chaos, right? That's what I'm getting at.
The greatest obfuscation pattern.
Like I said before, Clay. Like I said before. This was about getting back to the quote-unquote new normal. That's what the media, the fake news, as Trump says. Trump was the guy who invented the fake news in terms of calling that, okay?
No.
So, I'm trying to make my point and land the plane here with it all, is that when COVID first all got rolled out and everything, they had the death counters on the screen. They used fear as a motherfucker on all of us and propagating all this shit and everything, okay? So if you want to sit here and...
Right.
And it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm going to finish here. I'm going to. It was a fear campaign with all of that, and then
exactly land the plane, dude.
And in order to get back to that quote unquote new normal, a vaccine had to be produced. That was the end game with all of this shit. In order for us to get back, okay. So all that red tape was cut so that vaccine was produced within that calendar year, actually. Whereas we would have had multi-year lockdowns, the economy would have been destroyed, and that was this plan. They had to destroy America. And for 2020, and with COVID, it was a multifaceted thing to be able to achieve different things that needed to happen. For example, for Biden to be 81 million votes as that getter. They needed mail-in balloting.
Are we switching to voter fraud now? What the fuck?
Well, that COVID propagated that stolen election. Ultimately, you can't tell me that they would have passed mail-in balloting like they did.
No, dude.
Without COVID happening. Okay,
bro, I know you're
just talking.
Can we stick to topic?
Yeah.
All right, hold on 1 second, guys. I hate to interrupt.
Got a sour ass right now is you, dude.
I hate to interrupt. Mr. Krautmick wants to make his exit. Mr. Krautmick, your exit, sir.
Yeah, there's no Krautmick up here, but anyways, it's all conflation. The C-19, you know, man, do your research on it. It's conflation 100%. But on the other news, there's 3 gentlemen up here and a super hot female that's not a man. We're going to be having a debate hopefully pretty soon about tariffs. Nobody, don't miss it. It's going to be very entertaining. Yeah, the 4 individuals are very intelligent, except for Clay, and we're going to bring a good argument.
God damn! Shots fired.
He didn't go lightly. He went straight for the jugular, bro.
Oh, man. Have a good night. Take it easy.
Good night there, Dicky Doo disease.
Dicky Doo disease.
I mean,
night, Kraut.
The one, don't be upset because Ben's gonna rip his fucking throat out on what? When's the debate coming? Wednesday?
Probably not Wednesday.
Wednesday's not a debate. Wednesday is we're on mine and Omar's show, and it's closed panels and it's a discussion, and then afterwards we open the panel so people can ask questions, but it's in no way a debate. It's a conversation. It doesn't even have that energy. It's more of it's a cult. So we're discussing esoteric and philosophical ideas. That's not.
Cult's not a cult.
Yeah,
I do have some more. I do have some more Greek questions for him.
Yeah, I have. So Wednesday is my choice topic, and I am super excited. This one is gonna be so glorious. I love it. Thank you so much.
Well, you better protect your throat because Ben's coming for it, dude.
No. Wednesday. We're talking about Wednesday. Remember the debate thing? We haven't scheduled that out yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sarah just got home today, and like I said, got sidetracked, and then she's getting some well-deserved sleep. She'll start lining things out this week.
So, gentlemen, we have about a half an hour. We have about a half an hour left of the panel. Let's try to stay on topic and no more screaming. But yeah, right. This is Ben's in my stream.
So just to be clear, the HHS. Do you guys know what the HHS is?
Health and Human Services.
That's exactly what that is. Yeah. So that agency under the Trump administration, not the Biden administration, during that particular time and era, received a buku bucks, about $300 million for campaigning. And it was specifically that's
proven everything.
Go ahead, Adam. Go ahead, Adam. It's all on you. Go ahead. We're not going to talk over each other, right?
Let's go back and talk about Trump one again.
Bro, what we're talking about is Fauci.
Right.
Do you understand that? You understand that we're talking about Fauci. We're not talking about Democrat, Republican. We're talking about Fauci.
All right, go ahead, Clay.
You get so butthurt when we point something out that is a branch off of Fauci that has a connection to Trump. You have a serious TDS problem.
I don't have Trump derangement
syndrome,
you do. Buddy.
Yes, you do. If I point out that Fauci and Trump were working together, lockstep, you all of a sudden freak out, just like for the win was. This is what I'm talking, bro. You can't talk over.
Really, Clay, lockstep.
You start freaking out. Yes,
I rest my case.
Yes,
fuck off, dude.
Isn't that the way it works?
Fuck off. You're a fucking retard.
Okay, let me ask everybody else on the panel, okay?
You're wrong, Clay. You're wrong. I'll speak for everyone. You're wrong.
Hold on. No, well, you're just going to talk over me? Is that what it is? Because you know I'm right? Okay, when the executive branch, meaning, okay, so you are going to talk over me because you know that I'm right. What I'm about to point out is that when the executive branch, which is the president, tells the agencies what to do, they do it. So Fauci was working in lockstep with Trump just as the system is supposed to work. If it wasn't that way, then somebody's not doing their job properly. It's either Trump wasn't doing his job properly or Fauci wasn't doing his job properly. And if it means that the money was pulled from a specific agency to go to a different agency, that's not my fault. Hey, it's not my fault. It's the
They were not in lockstep.
Even though Trump is the one in power, it's the Democrats' fault. Fuck you, dude.
Hey, Clay, you got I understand how you got confused because it's TDS for both syndromes. They don't have Trump derangement syndrome. They have Trump dick sucking syndrome.
Shapiro puts it.
That's what it is.
They're mushroom gobblers.
All right.
Well, see, I've got a pair of testicles, so I can actually say dick suckers instead of trying to dance around the term like that little boy does.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm a little guy. I'm sorry. I've been trying to watch.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Brand.
You must have missed my intro from Spin there. I'm the TOS violator, asshole.
I wasn't talking about you, dude.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, hold up. I got reasons why.
Hey, Adam.
I mean, maybe the Trump, that was just a jab at just for fun. Like, that wasn't being serious. Okay, calm the fuck down.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like I said to that one guy in the
it's logos.
I don't care what people think about me because of who I support.
Hey, Adam, can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure, Jody. Enlighten me.
This is actually Jody talking to you.
We have to verify these days, apparently.
I'm watching. I'm looking for the little gray, the little volume thing when you talk. So yeah, I was looking right at your square.
All right, buddy. This is me.
All right.
You need a new mic. You need a new mic. You're crackle and pop.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm sorry to tell you, but yeah, it's bad. And I'm just on fucking mobile with a fucking piece of shit fucking $13.
I don't know what to say, man.
$13 headset.
Exited. I don't know why it's doing that.
I think you just need a new mic.
Oh, go ahead, Clay.
God damn it.
Let that diarrhea out your mouth. You want to clown me because my internet may be crackling up. Go ahead, buddy.
No, it's not.
Get it out.
It's not.
You feel vindicated.
It's not your
chest out, Big Bird.
It's not your internet, dude. It's your mic, dude. It's simple as that.
Yeah, it's your mic.
Oh, maybe it's the fan because I did turn the fan back up.
No, it's your mic.
Okay,
I love you,
it's my mic.
bro.
It's all right.
And I try to defend you all the time.
Jody, I'm not mad about it, bro. I let Clay cry the rest of the episode.
Clay's not upset.
Not even close. I'm just kind of I'm entertained for sure, but I'm absolutely chuckling at the idea that you believe, and this is really your belief. I mean, I've never seen. What can you? Are you able to criticize Orange Man on anything substantial?
I mean, he grabbed women by the vagina.
Is that better?
He's good,
bro. I would probably do that too. So. Just saying.
But on counts of Fauci, like, we're getting way off topic. We're just rage baiting at this point,
Not really. No, because Fauci was the progenitor, if you will, of this whole ordeal based upon his information
Well,
are we just interrupting people again? On his information, based on his information, two administrations, not one, but two administrations made extremely poor decisions to propagandize the American people.
Yeah, but let's be honest. I mean, once you, what in Adam's defense, I understand, and the one, I don't know his name. I understand what they're trying to say. They wanted to mediate mass chaos, if you will, because you've seen the world how it was for a couple of years, you know, and it doesn't matter what party it was under. In my opinion, I don't really give a fuck. Who's breathing heavy? Jesus Christ!
It's his fan. Go ahead, Cody.
Yeah. So what I was getting at was like, I understand what the one and Adam are getting at, but in my opinion, I don't really
like
yeah,
I like
Neo, right? If you will.
And check the board.
Go ahead.
But yeah, I don't really give a fuck if it's an elephant or a donkey. I don't. But they wanted to fast track it because it was mass chaos. The global wide chaos, right?
Not to mention they could capitalize on the voter fraud through mail-in ballots. There you go, Clay. Go ahead, roll your eyes, buddy. As more and more governors.
Hold on. Connect the dots for me. Connect the dots. Well, instead of just criticizing me, looking at you stupid because that was really dumb.
No,
Connect the dots for me. Connect the dots for me. Connect the dots for me.
Adam, can I jump in real quick, bud?
Go ahead.
If I may, ivermectin and hydroxychloroquine, at least on our side, we researched, like it was accepted that these are valid treatments for this. Whereas in the media and everything else, everyone else vilified the shit out of it. Now, the thing about emergency use authorization, if there are effective treatments for whatever that needs to be done, the vaccine is the last thing on the list that can be then distributed. So instead of blaming Trump, Biden, this, whoever, whatever, I think the real crime is what happened right there, where those two treatments alone were effective in treating COVID-19 and whatnot. We didn't need a vaccine.
So since you stepped in for Adam, what does that have to do with voter fraud?
Well, don't bring
mail-in ballots.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
I'm still not connecting.
That's another prong.
How does that,
if COVID-19 wasn't rolled out,
we're talking about Fauci. How does Fauci and poor medical information equate to voter fraud? I'm not connecting.
Locked down in our houses. How fucking dumb are you?
Because if COVID-19 didn't
came out of that isolation, furries.
If that wasn't rolled out,
you know what else came out
and
of
it was shown that it did escape out of the lab intentionally.
Morons. Because I wasn't locked down. I lived in Florida, bro. You guys didn't fight. I fought. I defended my rights. Spin defended his rights. I didn't get locked down. I didn't get locked down. You're a little bitch.
I wasn't locked down.
See, here's the problem. You're making a claim that doesn't exist for everyone, bro. Of all the places on the planet, the freest place you could have been during that entire era was Florida. And I'll tell you why. Because you motherfuckers won't defend your rights. I'm the one who told them they might find the other end of that needle if they try to stick me with it. That's me. You, on the other hand, said, well, you know what? You know what? There's a mandate.
I was housed up in my shit, brother.
Yeah,
I was
there's a
all
mandate,
over.
right? You got to be
No,
housed
I
up in your
wasn't. I
shit.
was working.
You know what
If
you
you
did?
shut the
You
fuck
sat
up,
there on your
if you
fat
would shut
ass.
up and let
You
other
sat
people
there
talk.
on your fat ass and
No, I
didn't
didn't
do
shut my
shit.
ass. I worked
You
all through
sat
COVID,
there
bitch.
on your
Ben,
fat
you
It's
need
like
to
my
shut
cousin
these
and
Fauci
didn't
cocksuckers
do
up.
shit because there
my
was a
boss.
mandate.
I
The
worked for a
government told
restaurant.
you to, and I
Yeah.
didn't do it because I am a fucking man. I
No,
don't do whatever the
are
fucking
ya?
government
Are ya?
tells me to do.
Are you? Are you sure?
Enough white
man.
Hey, Fourth, what's up, buddy?
Do you even know what a man is?
Yo, Fourth Wiseman. If Fourth Wiseman showed up, you guys need to
All
shut
right,
the fuck up.
hold on, one at a time. Hold on, one at a time. One at a fucking time. Clay, check your text message.
Okay.
If Fourth Wiseman showed up, you guys need to shut the fuck up.
Hello, Fourth Wiseman. Howard, if you're still in the chat, will you go to my channel and please say hi in my chat? Thank you. Back to you guys.
Clay, I worked all through COVID. I didn't shelter myself. I was out there.
I'm not talking about while you were working, dude. Did you go out of your house after the job during your recreational time?
We weren't puppets.
Did you go out of your... No, hold on. You're going to try to misconstrue some bullshit, bro. Did you go out of your house during recreational time?
I was out all hours of the night, buddy. Nobody tell me I'm a grown
you were
ass
breaking
man.
the law?
Yeah, I will. You're not going to tell me when I can leave my house and when you can't.
Hardcore, dude.
Who the fuck are you? You're not my lord. You're not my daddy. You're not.
You're breaking the law.
Stupid ass thing. Hey, you got to stay in your shit at night. Fuck
Breaking
you.
the law, breaking the law. But you know what I did? I helped to convince the people of Florida that they didn't need to stay in their house, and that should not be the law. That's what I did. We made sure that the law did not get changed to where our rights were being infringed upon. What you did was you snuck out of that house. You're a sneaky.
Wow, Clay, you did all of that?
And the regulations. How am I?
I think they're gay buddies.
I stuck my
I
middle
think they're
finger
just
at their
having
system,
a little
and when
gay
they made
fight
money, told them
together.
to go fuck themselves.
You're a coward.
You're entirely responsible for keeping Florida open?
Hey, Adam, you gotta
You'll
stay
let
in
them
your
change
shit.
the law, and then you'll sneak around.
I'm
You'll
one
let them
fucking
change the
man,
law.
Clay. I can't go
But
in
you won't
there
defend
and
other
talk
people,
about
right?
this
Because you're
is
a
what to do,
coward.
bitch.
You're a coward.
You're a coward, bro. You don't even know
Bro,
me
no.
like that.
The
You're
thing is, our laws didn't get changed.
What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know
Spin.
my
Did our
morals or what I
laws get
stand
changed in
Clay
Florida
is
to where we
really
couldn't go
good,
outside?
How about you get out of your
No,
feelings,
right?
guy?
Yeah.
Stop
We did really
acting like
good,
some
didn't
ego
we?
He's
trip.
really bait, you dumbass.
Alright, yeah.
Fucking get it.
I'm working on another
Plug
state
that
right now.
emotional shit up,
That's
Daddy.
crazy.
Plug it
I'm
up.
working on probably the most liberal
Plug
state in
it
the country,
in.
too.
Plug it in.
And these people are starting to come around here
incredibly
where I'm
gay
at.
really
They're
fast.
starting to do the thing that I'm doing. They're out filming cops. They're
No
actually out.
No wonder why Omar
speaking to
doesn't want to
power.
record
This
this
is what
fucking
people around
show.
me do. What people around you do: bitch out, sit at
Don't
home,
even know me.
sneak
What do you mean?
around after the law
What do
has
you
been
mean, you
changed.
people? What do you mean,
You
people?
You people, the people like you, the people just
Oh,
like
you people? That's
people
that's
that work their
racist.
Since
ass
we're
off
going to
their
do
COVID while the rest of
classism,
you
if we're going to do
sat
classism,
behind a
Republican,
computer screen
Democrat,
like you're
all
a
this
bunch of
extra,
girls.
all these people, those people, what if other
No,
people
buddy,
were
how
in
about you
power?
get off
All
that
that
big
stuff,
blue
yeah,
mushroom,
that
buddy?
stuff.
I'm so offended. I'm
Bro,
so offended. I'm gonna
You know, man,
call
you know who you
my
remind me of, Clay? You remind me
I'm
of
gonna
fucking
call my
Rosie
therapist
Shapiro,
right now.
buddy. You remind me of Rosie Shapiro. You guys,
Adam,
as
you're
hard
over
as that guy.
I agree.
But at
Howard.
least Brian will be mad enough to let you talk. I'll give Brian Shapiro that. He'll let you talk. You, Clay, you just monologue,
what are
buddy.
you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Bro, oh, so
Just
you're
get a
mad
new
because I
mic,
have
Adam.
something
I
to
said
say,
you fucking
whereas
love
all you have to
you're
say is
women.
how much you suck Trump's ass?
I don't suck anyone's ass. I just look at shit with
Certainly
open
you're doing
eyes,
it tonight.
while paying attention. It's a fucking
You're
great
certainly
thing.
sucking Trump's ass tonight, brother man.
Yeah, how about you stop being in denial, little girl? Go get your
Oh God.
Ooh, that
Yeah, look at you.
Clay
thing
would
to
look
say,
cute with some
dog.
pigtails on.
I'm not saying
Clay
shit
would
really
look cute with some
and I'm
pigtails like
letting
a
you be
little
an
girl.
I might find the other end of that fucker too. You just don't check
braid
it out
those,
right now.
braid that beard into a couple fucking handles, you know.
Yeah, you're gonna
And
find out.
we missed you too. What's up, Chris?
Bro,
we missed you too, Wiseman. I noticed. I figured you were working.
I know you're mad because you can't grow no fucking hair there, Jody.
Yeah,
Bro, literally, like the beard thing, you gotta actually grow that shit out first, and then you can trim it.
beard right there, bud.
Bro, I just got my shit cleaned up. You look like a
cleaned
fucking
up like the girl you are.
Come back up, bro. Come back up. Hold on now. Let me see this. Them little pubics hanging off. Let me see them.
Poindexter. Poindexter. That's the appropriate word.
You look like a
Poindexter.
fucking nutsack.
Poindexter. What's his name?
Bro, you really got to learn how to grow that shit. Eat some
Wait.
fish oil or something. I don't know.
You sound like if Rocky.
Weird.
Wait, you sound like.
God damn. What's happening?
Christy's happening. So I wanted to get back onto the topic of the diaries, and I really wanted to ask Ant first, but I want everyone to answer. Ant, I want to ask you because you're more of a skeptic and you want proof. My little conspiracy brain says, who the hell who's that important keeps a diary on their government computer? Are you buying this story that they just suddenly magically have access to his diaries?
I don't have nearly enough information yet.
I don't
I'm sorry. I know very little about this and what's going on. So I guess that would be weird to keep something that private and potentially incriminating on a government computer, especially since those are heavily monitored. Like,
yeah.
You don't ever want to put something on there that you don't want the government to know about, because guess what? They know about it now.
Yeah, exactly. So
also,
I don't know. Go ahead, please.
I was going to say, for more pragmatic reasons, everything you put on that computer belongs to the government. They don't even need a warrant to access the stuff on that computer.
Right.
Well, let me rephrase that. In the case of classified information, that could require going to a court to, basically get permission to look at something like that, because they can't legally give that to anybody.
Right.
Well, there's a process for giving it, and the person that's receiving it, anyways, we don't need to get off in the weeds of that. It's not important. I was just saying, it's like, that is probably the one area there would be an exception, is where it's classified materials.
Right. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, and I want to ask the rest of you what your opinions are about the suspiciousness or lack of being suspicious about the diary or diaries.
I mean,
Clay,
it's the
go
same
ahead.
thing as the. Oh, okay.
If Jody was already answering, then
Okay, go ahead, Jody.
I sincerely apologize for my foul language. I respect my women.
I appreciate
that. It's a
Adam, mute your mic. Go ahead.
Yeah, I truly apologize for my foul language, but it's kind of it's the same case as the Hunter Biden laptop. I mean, are we ever really gonna know what's gonna happen, and how much is it gonna be exposed? That I have more questions than answers, and I'll just say that.
Right.
Go ahead, Clay.
Agree with that.
I mean, it's certainly worth examining as to whether these documents were verified or whatever. From what I understand, it was 11 different groupings of diary. I don't know if we would call it an actual diary at that point. I think that that calling it a diary means just basically a journal, diuretic, writings. I guess you could call it.
I like that.
Could we
Yeah, diarrhea of the mouth, kind of diarrhea of the hand.
Yeah, that was
could
good.
we call it a manifesto? That be fair?
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a manifesto. I mean,
Was it plans or was it, because a manifesto?
And I would say that going through each document, each page, each writing would be more valuable than just hearing about it on a Senate floor testimony, or asking or hearing questions being asked about it. Even that, now we're not even really hearing exactly what was said, but just questions about what was said. But I will tell you this, that Fauci's continued responses of "I plead the fifth" is just not going to make him look good, regardless of whether it is fabricated. But certainly it is definitely worth asking the question.
So I guess that sort of, in my mind, begs the question: is he the fall guy? Is he the one that takes the heat, and everybody else kind of gets to go, "Oh, it's not in the news anymore," just like Epstein's not in the news anymore. And
that's exactly what I was getting at. Yeah. I love it, Christy. I love and I've been trying to say that all night, is everyone needs a fall guy, and he's definitely the fall guy.
Yeah. That's what it seems like to me. Do I have any evidence for that? No. But that's what the picture looks like to me. Anybody else have any opinions or comments or?
No, I don't. I pretty much agree with everybody else.
Christy, would you
give me the question
would
again,
you be
Mr.
okay with?
Go ahead. Go ahead for the win, and then we'll go to Toasty.
Are you okay with like a lone fall guy as Fauci, or are there multiple fall men in this regard? Because when I look at the big five governors that locked down states and people in the nursing homes to their deaths and all that stuff too, there's a lot of people that played many roles in this whole thing. It's not just singular Fauci. I mean, he was definitely like the head of the snake with it all, but this thing's levels deep as well too. So
I agree that it goes way deeper than that. I don't believe that they'll ever do anything about it. But the good news is that you, as the citizens of whatever state or whatever county, have the ability to vote out the elected officials. We didn't get a choice on Fauci. He was an appointed official. But you guys don't have to vote in incumbents. You guys don't have to vote the way that you have traditionally. You can get rid of people who are just bad people. It's okay to do that. In fact, you might want to just make it a practice to say never vote for an incumbent. I don't know. Power corrupts. So I don't know.
I want to answer your question.
Hold on, Adam.
Yeah,
hold on, Adam.
Oh, go ahead. Did that answer your question for the win?
I mean, it does, but it doesn't. But
what specifically could I answer better?
I mean, it's not just Fauci though. It wasn't
agree.
just him as that coordinated one singular person. I mean, like I was saying, he's the head of the snake. Yes, I would agree with that. But it took so many people across all different platforms for this thing to metastasize into what it actually did. I mean, I'm looking at the media. I want people in the media to fucking go down for what they did and shit. I mean, those death counters on the fucking TV, the numbers that they were giving us, all this fucking fear bullshit. And then when they cut to commercial, they'd cut to, COVID, stuffing is everything. And I was like, how do they have these commercials already made and stuff like that? Like, it was coordination. This thing wasn't just not an organic, it came from a wet market. No, this thing was let out intentionally, and it was done for global destruction at the end of the day. So
hence the phrase the fall guy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It was a practice run, in my opinion. It was a practice run to see how the human race, not just America, not just South America, Africa, all the other continents. It was a practice run to see how we would react how we would react based off of like the bubonic plague. That's how I see it.
Go ahead.
I apologize. I'm not trying to
No,
be rude.
I interrupted you. Go ahead.
The way that I see the pandemic, right, is it was a practice run because we already experienced the bubonic plague and how to exterminate. We had the Spanish flu. We had H1N1. We had all this other stuff happening. But biochemistry, I think, is the next weapon. It's not nukes.
Right.
Because nukes are going to just, you destroy all agriculture.
Yeah.
Everything. So biochemistry, bioware, I don't know. I know I sound crazy.
You don't sound crazy at all.
But they called me crazy.
Speak for yourself.
But they called me crazy when I said like this is fake. It's just a fake fucking flu. It's a test.
Right. It's a test of compliance. Will people do what they're told at their own expense?
Exactly. Sheep.
If you want to, if you do want to talk about a practice run, the SARS epidemics that were happening under Obama's term, those things were on a much smaller scale and stuff, and then all of a sudden they stopped testing. And that, I think, was the practice run that really gave them the ideas on how to really engineer how to do what we all experienced under COVID, though.
But it doesn't have to do with one. But what you guys are like fighting over, it's absolutely ridiculous. It's fucking Republican, Democrat. It's ridiculous, dude. We're all just one fucking race. We're all human. The human race. White, black, fucking purple, green, yellow. I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
And
all right, gentlemen.
All
right, guys. I'm going to interrupt. We're going to do the super chat, and then I've got something to fucking say.
All right. I apologize, Ben.
The fourth Wiseman comes in with the big 10 over on the Benjamin Balderson channel. The super juice was the super spreader. By the way, the Spanish flu is only called that because their king died. It had been in many places prior to Spain. Thank you, fourth Wiseman. Any comments on that very quickly?
He's right.
He's absolutely correct. Kind of like smallpox.
Any other comments?
19 is because of the year 2019. Just they just name it after whatever the fucking hell they want it. It's just
it had nothing to do with Spain. It was named because they were fighting the Spanish War and they came home with it.
Right.
Yeah, because it's kind of like how we. It's kind of like how the how we demolished the Native Americans by giving them blankets.
I mean, some people won't like hearing this, but they traced the origins of the Spanish flu back to China.
That's interesting. In the 20s.
Now, I'm not saying there's a conspiracy there. That's just a pure coincidence.
Well,
it's a hell of a coincidence. It's gonna probably rile some
that's
of the
a pretty
more
big
conspiracy brain
coincidence,
people.
dude.
It's also over 100 years apart in completely different views. No, it's not a grand conspiracy. Calm down. It was just a weird coincidence.
All right, gentlemen.
I'm going to let Ben back up.
Yeah. Let Ben back up. Stay right
I
where you are.
apologize for my vulgar language once again.
Don't worry
Christy.
about it.
I
I'm putting everybody in the back but 3 people. 1 second. Everybody will come back up in a minute. I'm going to say this very effectively. If you don't like the content that we put the fuck out, You motherfuckers know who you are. This is the second time that you have done what you've done. You know what you've done. I am sick and fucking tired. You are affecting everybody up on this fucking panel by doing what you're doing. This will be my last stream for a while. Until you guys get it through your fucking head. We work very hard to bring people good content. If you don't like what's being said, there's an X. Get out of it. You can do this shit all you want. We spend hours. We spend hours doing shit. To have good conversation, good discussion, good content. And you are affecting this man. You're affecting this man up on this fucking panel. And this man didn't do anything to anybody. So I will defend everyone. Now we all have to trash this whole motherfucker because of your games and your stupid shit. Ben, run the rest of the fucking panel. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
So
I missed something.
Go ahead.
Don't worry about it. He's handled what he needs to handle.
No,
All
I
right.
was going to say, if you
he's
don't
on
have a
point.
topic, finish mine. Go ahead.
He probably is. I just was like, what? I feel like it
He's
came out of nowhere.
100% justified for what he just said he needed to do. I understand completely.
Is chat going crazy?
Probably.
And fourth Wiseman comes in with the Big Ten. Prince Harry abandoned the royal sagas because he sees through the BS, which he doesn't stand in. He got censored and shunned by the woke fools because he did say the juice has HIV put in it. Continued. Oh, I know this one. This is a dance that Fauci was accused of back in the day, that he wasn't curing it, that he was spreading it. There is a lot of people in the older gay community that
yeah,
they have a vengeful hatred of Fauci.
I only eat the chocolate bar.
I don't hate Fauci. I just hope he meets justice. I just don't expect it.
No, I expect that he's going to get chewed out in the Senate in front of everybody, and that's going to be like what they think that's good enough. Like, oh, look, we did a fucking humiliation ritual. Yay.
Their hands are tied until they can breach that pardon. If they can breach that pardon. If the Supreme Court doesn't let them do it, then unless he does something new, there's nothing to go after him for. Although, like we've said earlier, state charges still apply. Like that, the presidential pardon doesn't have anything to do with those. Spin, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Whatever
I'm
I did.
going to tell everybody what happened. Tell everybody what happened. They restricted both of my streams for certain types of adult sexual content, such as nudity, sexual acts, sexual audio, sound, including explicit language or narrative, and excessive profanity and lewd language. It's right fucking here.
They pick and choose what they do, as you can plainly see. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you exactly why. I want to clear this air. It's because of people putting that report in. This is exactly why. It's got nothing to do with the bots. It's got nothing to do with YouTube itself. Somebody did that, and then the bots react immediately to it.
I literally just sent Spin that message, literally saying the same thing that somebody's telling on his channel.
Some people are bitches.
There was nothing. There was fucking nothing.
Yeah, I was very confused.
If I'm being toxic, no,
it's not you, Cody. Spin's got himself an enemy, and somebody's people are reporting his channels. What's fucking happening?
They're being little bitches, and when I catch them,
don't go there.
Well, what he means
Just
is
make sure it's in Minecraft.
What he means.
The fourth wise man comes in with the Big Ten and says, add on, you've probably witnessed the amount of odd ailments people have and are experiencing, i.e. autoimmune disease syndrome. Prince Harry did warn everyone.
That would be EG, not IE.
Did I read it wrong?
No, you read it right. He wrote it wrong. IE and EG are not the same thing. IE is a clarification. EG is an example of.
Now, what were you saying, Clay? Now that we got this under control, Spin.
Well, I was gonna say that if it gets found out specifically who is continually mass reporting, you can take adverse action with YouTube. And that's what I would suggest. In fact, you can preempt that as well as possibly sending an email to YouTube saying, hey, people are targeting me, that sort of thing. That's a possibility. I'm not going to suggest to do anything. But
when I set the stream up on my channel, I put it to strict so nothing would come through.
Well, like I said, the targeting itself, right? Obviously, there's someone from a specific space that we pointed out previously about a week or two ago. And because we called them out about that very specific activity, which they're performing right now, this is happening. So here it is.
I must say, I don't know what's going on. But
I think he's talking about me.
Ben, I'll fill you in tomorrow.
Yeah.
It was over that.
It's Bulgegate, Ben. It's Bulgegate.
Yeah, that. Yeah, for tonight, I think the best thing is to just continue with the program, this regularly scheduled program, because essentially what I said is that these things can be resolved, hopefully, through our great Lord's YouTube moderation, hopefully. But, we'll see.
We must break them free of worm tongue.
I want to break free. But for tonight, the dirty, dirty bastard, Fauci.
Ben, I got to go lay down.
Yep.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I love you guys. Thanks for coming up.
Try and have a good night, bro.
I got to go.
Yep.
Clay, were you talking about me, bro? You said a space, so I didn't know if you were talking about a square.
Maybe if I said a line. I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, I'm asking if because you kind of alluded that it might be someone on the panel, so I'm just calling it out.
No, it's not someone on the panel, Adam.
All right, that's why I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm trying to rectify whatever may have been wrong.
No. No.
If it was one of us, you wouldn't still be up here.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true. That is true. I didn't think of
some
that. I was
seedier-
like, hold on, is Clay talking about me, dude?
Spin goes to some seedier areas of the YouTube world and does not always leave a great impression, and apparently has developed a fan base.
That's true.
Of the wrong kind.
Well, they do say your haters are your biggest fans.
Yep, it's the truth. The whole Howard Stern effect. The ones that love you fucking listen to you for 20 minutes. The ones that hate you listen to you for an hour. You know, just sitting there and seething.
Absolutely.
Shady!
Spins out there pissing people off. That's hilarious.
Yeah. I know this is hard to believe given his very benign personality, but he does occasionally piss a person off on occasion. Once in a while.
I just can't see it. I don't know how that could possibly be true.
I know. He's such a gentle guy.
You guys thought I was bad.
To get
I
such
mean,
a tranquil
I will
out of their zone is nuts.
I don't want to pick on him tonight because he's pretty upset, but so I'm not going to say that. Anyways, what are we talking about?
I'm just saying it was nobody up here. It's nothing to do with anybody up here at all. It's just some shit. Oh well.
Yeah.
Hopefully Spin has a better night and he can give YouTube like a reach around, or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't really have much more to say on Fauci, to be honest. Just learning about this, I'm like, fuck all for information.
I personally believe that this Senate hearing is mostly going to be a show. They're going to yell at. I've watched one of the things. I don't really watch the news very much, but I do watch a lot of Senate hearings and things like that. And you learn real fast that most of that shit's just bluff and bluster, and nothing really happens.
Though if they can really find some shit about him using his staff like that to sign him up for fucking grants and money and shit, oh man, he's gonna get reamed so fucking hard by the what is it? I'm trying to remember who manages waste, fraud, and abuse. Is it OPM? I can't remember. But
I think that's
they aren't the ones you want to. They're the accountants of the government, and you can only hide for so long from them. And then they're not the ones that are going to come after you, but they're the ones that are going to give the information to the FBI, and they're going to be the ones that come knocking on your door.
Well, I mean, at least with Doge and all the waste, fraud, and abuse.
Absolutely has a legitimate point with that. Because he's a heavy hardcore MAGA, he could be getting reported because of that. Like some of the channels he's going to might be hard lefties. I don't know where all he goes.
I kind of believe that like maybe 5, 6, 7 years ago, but these days, no, you can talk about Trump. You don't. That's not an automatic red flag against you anymore. It might not get you. You might not get you promoted, but from what I can tell, like. Trump channels or pro-Trump channels are doing better than they had been before. So I don't know. I think we're through that. Maybe not entirely, but I think we're pushing through it.
I could try to help re-anchor the stream. I've been waiting to answer Mrs. Balderson, and now I've kind of forgotten her question. So if she wants to restate it, I can give my answer for that one.
Yeah, I'd love that.
I thought her question was if you found a girl that was hot enough and really cool, would that stop you from being gay?
No, I don't think that's how being gay works.
Okay. So my question was essentially, do you find it at all odd that somebody would be careless enough to leave a very incriminating and detailed diary on a government computer on a government server? And if so, is he being made to be the fall guy here? So a lot of other people will get ignored.
I would say that's kind of a yes and no thing, right? So I could buy it that Fauci was careless enough to do it because we have, I think, quite enough substantial evidence to support the fact that our government officials are getting pretty lazy and pretty careless with their cover-ups, right? But then again, also at the same time, simultaneously, I do think it could be a coordinated. Maybe I think maybe the word right now that I can think of off the top of my head would be a coordinated effort to arrange for a fall guy. It's just a matter of finding the proof that he is the fall guy, right? If you want to take that super chat real quick, I don't want to hold that up.
Fourth Wiseman comes in with the Big 10. You do realize this AI thing going on is actually quite old tech that governments have been using for quite a long time. What's released for consumer use is nothing compared to not what's not released. Yeah, which 100% the government always has.
I'd agree with that on Fourth Wiseman.
100% agree.
So essentially, yes, I could buy it, but at the same time, no, I don't believe that. Or rather, let me fix myself just a little bit. I could buy it that he was careless enough to leave it there because, he obviously didn't do the smart thing, the quote unquote smart thing, which is what Hillary did with deleting those 33,000 emails and then claiming it was personal data, right? But I could also simultaneously buy that there may be a fall guy thing at play.
Okay.
And Wiseman comes in with the Big 10 and says Fauci didn't work for the CDC. He worked with the CDC. There's a huge distinction between each. 100%. Yeah, he worked for the NIH. And then the WHO got involved. The CDC, I used to have screenshots, and I think I still do on an older phone of what some of their guidelines and stuff said, and then they changed it after the all the governmental changes that came down. They changed their recommendations. It was pretty ridiculous, the whole damn thing. I couldn't believe that people couldn't see it.
Is Christy still around?
Yeah, she's only.
I apologize.
She always sitting right there. Most of the time when we're on, even though you guys don't hear her, she's usually either right here or out in the garden or in the kitchen.
Well, I'm a foul mouth asshole, so I try not to curse in front of women.
Boy. You're in front of the ladies.
All the time. Don't censor yourself. Just talk. Be real. Be who you are.
Short of TOS.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off, Clay.
Okay, so what were you gonna say?
No, I completely agree. Like, if you guys don't think that he's taking a hit, y'all are just delusional, in my opinion. I mean, it makes no sense. What opinion?
Oh, okay.
Was my mic cutting out?
No, you just said apism.
What? Apism that's kind of cute.
Is it kind of like a tism?
It's kind of a little tiz. I'm on the tiz a little bit,
Excuse. We are going to excuse your
pism.
Your pism there, Jody. Go on with your pism.
Just a little touch of the tiz. A Rocky, I'll fucking hand sign language you, baby. But no. But no, seriously, if you guys really think that he's not a fall guy, I mean, you're not looking at the bigger picture. I mean, this shit was created. I'm not talking about conspiracy. It's facts at this point, right?
Well, I wonder, I think Fauci admitted some things early on and then went back on it. And I wonder if this is him having to, like, they're just going to disgrace him. And then everything he said is bogus. Whether he was ever telling the truth about anything, you never know, because everything he said is now suspect.
Yeah.
Which is why he's pleading the fifth every time somebody asks him a question.
Which time did you perjure yourself?
2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
And that would be a little bit of a gray area where I would say no, the fall guy wouldn't be necessary because he's already contradicted himself so much that they wouldn't need the fall guy.
But this is
Fauci. What's the color of your tie? I plead the fifth. Fauci, what's the color of the carpet? I plead the fifth. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, such a disingenuous motherfucker up there, you know? Like, it's just ridiculous.
I mean, if you're smart, have you ever been to jail? Whoever's talking, nice one, Marcus.
His name keeps getting funnier every time.
It is kind of funny. Does my name not appear, or is it too long? Is it like cut off or something, or what?
It was the one. Now it's nice
Jody,
one.
say it with me, bud. For the win.
I'm not gonna say that because you guys are just fucking red hat, fucking, and you're all in, and I respect it. I respect it, dude. I respect the loyalty.
But that's his name. Dude, that's his name. His name is For the Win.
But Adam, do you not realize how delusional you come
I'm not
off?
delusional, buddy. What am I being delusional about?
Boy.
You just want to blame the Democrats for everything.
No, if you're going to blame one
panel.
side, I want all sides held accountable, not just one side.
I'm just telling you, brother. I stand up and I defend you. Even Clay will tell you, Ben will tell you that I stand up and I defend you.
Yeah,
that is true.
You weren't here. You weren't there last night, and he was saying that your ball skin is really nice. And
no fucking goddamn, oh, you're such a fucking Loki, dude. You're such a
In the famous words of Brian Shapiro, I guess you're a MAGA Trump mushroom gobbler.
Oh shit!
Nah, brother.
Actually, he'd rather go down for contempt than go. Oh yeah. He'd rather go down for contempt than go down for crimes against humanity / genocide. That is, that is probably the lesser of two charges, Wiseman.
I mean, honestly, either one's a life sentence for the man. He's not young.
No, at 85, it ain't gonna take much, especially in a prison. Those things are like a fucking petri dish.
Well, he's not going to go like one of the real slammy in the ass prisons.
No,
He's
but they're still, even the nice ones are petri dishes. I wasn't saying he was going to get abused. I'm saying it's a petri dish of germs.
Yeah, true.
I don't know how much I could say because of the.
I'm actually kind of wondering myself how Brian Shapiro's gonna respond to this whole Fauci thing, because wasn't he like super pro-vaccine and all that stuff?
Oh, anything to do with the left, Brian's for. He's like, hell yeah, that's my team. They can never do anything wrong, ever.
Right.
Yeah, but you guys are also like bending over backwards for the Jews in a way.
Bending over.
I mean, you might as well put some peanut butter. You might as well put some peanut butter on your butthole. Because
hey, look. I ain't gonna kink shame. I'm just gonna kink ask why.
Jody's like, let me show you from experience.
I'm just telling you, dude.
Well,
You guys,
I don't give a shit
you
about
guys
the
are.
Jews. I give a shit about Americans. That's what I care about. The dude should be charged for his
Yeah,
crimes.
but you're being misfed, brother,
No, I'm not.
and you're
gonna
so
hold, if you're gonna hold,
fucking.
no, see, if you're gonna hold one group accountable and say, "Oh, well, it started there," hold them all accountable.
It's not one group.
You can't.
It's not one group.
Could I, Jody? Because what you're saying, when people do that hold everybody accountable thing, typically it's because you begin to hold
Who
one
took
person.
over after Trump left?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you while I was talking. I didn't mean to interrupt you while I was talking.
Oh, you meant to
Yeah, we're
white
on
knight
a
your boyfriend,
grinder
Jody.
match, dude.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah,
but
we're on a
my
grinder
bad.
match, Clay.
Now, while I was speaking,
Yeah, I
what
bet
I
you
was
two
saying
are.
is that it's all good and great to say let's hold them all accountable, but when somebody begins to hold one single person accountable, you can't say that anymore. Each individual is responsible. This is actually what I was trying to tell you earlier when it was just you and me up there.
Well, you know, go ahead.
So
Clay,
if I
go
begin
ahead,
to start to hold one person accountable, and then you begin to nut hang that person, then all of a sudden it's not, hey, let's just hold them all accountable. It's you nut hanging, bro. That's what it is. It just becomes
nobody
you nut hanging.
nobody nut hanging. You are
That's what Jody's
basically
pointing out to
saying
you.
that they
It's
say they're
Jody's
not
pointing
gonna be held
out to
accountable.
you that
They
you are
should be
nut
held accountable, is what
hanging
you're saying.
when someone begins to hold
Man, you
someone
don't let
accountable
nobody
from the
respond, Clay.
other
You just
side. Then
monologue,
all of a
guy.
sudden, here comes Adam to nut hang.
I'm
Oh,
not
you
fucking
can't hold
no,
my
dude.
side accountable unless you
No,
hold
you don't
everybody
have good
accountable.
faith.
You gotta
Clay,
hold them all
Clay, you
accountable.
don't have good
Shut
faith
up!
argument, Clay. You just fucking keep talking.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That was a good
Go ahead,
yell.
Clay.
So essentially,
Whoever yelled, that was a good yell.
essentially what Jody's pointing out to you is that you're nut hanging because every time someone didn't you just not get yelled at, bro? Come on, we both got yelled at, right? So when we begin to hold everybody accountable, what we have to do is start by holding each person individually accountable. Individually. Does that word mean anything to you? Do you know what the word individual accountability means?
Yeah, I do, Clay.
Okay, so since you know what the word means, why do you feel the need every time you hear the word to say, wait, let's hold everybody accountable?
Clay,
Why?
you cannot keep talking over
Why?
someone when they try to
Why?
respond.
Hold on, both of you, hold on.
Ridiculous.
Hold on,
Answer
Adam.
the fucking question.
Adam, Clay.
Answer
Clay.
the question.
Listen, Adam, the more you interrupt Clay, the more his estrogen levels go up. So just let him finish, okay?
Exactly.
Please.
Let my hair grow a little bit on, okay?
Estrogen levels.
Yeah. So since
my
you know
God,
what the word
bro.
means, since you know what those words mean together in conjunction, individual accountability, why is it that every time that word is said,
Grow some
you
fat
begin to
tits the
say,
longer you talk.
so why is it that at that point in time, once you hear those words, you begin to say, let's hold everybody accountable? Why?
Why wouldn't you? If both parties are guilty of allowing a madman to run around.
No, stop, because you're not answering the question.
Oh, man,
You're
Clay,
beginning
let
to
me-
ask a different
dude.
question. You're
Bro,
starting
you
to
don't
ask,
even let
look,
me
you
talk,
can't
dude.
answer
You
the
just
question
cut
with
me
another
off.
question. You can't do it.
Brother,
You,
no, you
bro,
don't
I
get
need
to
an
just
answer
ask
to the
the question
question.
when I'm
You
mid-response.
began to ask another question.
Jesus,
Answer
dude.
the fucking question.
Are you
Do
going to let
not
me
take
talk,
the
Cam
Lord's
Content?
name in
No,
vain.
because I'm not going to let you answer the question with another
Yeah, I know you're not,
fucking
'cause you're an
question.
emotional
You
little
tried
broad,
to
bro.
answer the question with a question. Answer the fucking question. Bro, answer the question. Why is it that because you know exactly what the words mean together, why is it that at that point in time you begin to obfuscate? Is it because you need to nut hang?
I don't know. Am I allowed to answer, Clay? Or are you still, going to go on?
Bro, are you so butthurt right now that you literally aren't going to answer the question?
Clay, can you just do us all a favor? Can you just do us a favor? Let the man answer, please.
Go ahead and not answer. Go ahead and not answer my question. Go ahead.
Oh my God, Clay, listen, man.
Go ahead and not answer my question. Stop being a little bitch, butthurt.
If you're
See what
gonna
I mean,
blame,
Adam? When you interrupt him, his estrogen levels go up. Go ahead and try,
I'm
Adam.
telling you, I got this fucking box of tampons in the bathroom for his bitch ass. My girl, give him a few.
Do you even understand the question?
Bro, are you going to let me talk? Or
do you understand the question?
This is what you little leftists
do you understand the question, sir?
But you definitely are.
Do you understand the question, sir?
Do you understand the question, Adam? Adam, do you understand it? Do you understand the question?
So you're not going to answer the question. Okay, so then it's pointless for you to say anything at this point. You
might
as well just be a Fauci and plead
Adam.
Plead
Adam. What do you have to say?
Just
Under
plead
the
the
advice
fifth,
of
brother.
counsel, I invoke respectfully my Fifth Amendment right and all this stuff.
Smart man. Smart man.
Get a new
Clay, I'm going to speak
mic,
some
brother.
words, okay? And I need you to turn
You
your
got to
mouth
stop
volume
crackling
down.
through your fucking answer too.
Oh, you need some.
Get a new mic.
You like when shit
Get a new
crackles
mic,
there,
brother. I fucking love you, dude. I'm not gonna defend you no more.
Listen, I don't
until
need
you get a
anyone to
new
defend
mic.
me. I can defend myself if people will just let me talk and not be so emotionally.
Bro, you gotta do more than plead the fifth, Adam. You gotta do more than plead the fifth.
The point I was making is when you keep saying, well, Operation Warp Speed and all that was Trump. They got that wrong. Okay, hold them accountable for what they got wrong. Fauci should be held accountable, and anybody that knew what he was doing, whether it was a politician, grunts, whatever, yes, individually for the crimes that they knew about should be held accountable. And I said both parties because they all fucking knew. And I'm more mad about the families that couldn't say goodbye to their grandfathers, grandmothers, and all of that shit.
Stop it, bro. Now you're just going to appeal to fucking drama.
Well, I'm not appealing to anybody, dude. I'm sorry that I have empathy and
appeal
can put
to
myself
drama.
in their shoes. You know how fucked up. Clay, you don't even want to know. I can't even say what I would have done.
Bro, you're acting like you're the only person who ever had someone die of sickness. What the fuck are you doing?
Whatever, man.
Are you trying to say I'm a bad guy because I don't care about people who die? Is that what you're doing right now? Are you fucking retarded?
No, I'm saying no. You're telling me that I'm not hanging on one political party's nutsack. I'm all about team U.S. citizen, not fucking politicians.
Why I'm saying that?
I definitely will point out that I'm not going to support the Democrats because they're a bunch of communists.
Why I'm saying that is because every time that it comes to holding one specific side accountable, you feel the need to go, wait, what about the other side?
And all you're doing is fucking white knighting for them every
I'm not
chance
white knighting
you
for
get.
anybody.
Yes,
I'm
you are,
pointing
dude.
out. I'm pointing
Clay,
out that when I say let's hold this individual accountable, let's hold this individual accountable, let's hold this individual accountable, you all of a sudden feel the need.
How are they not individually being held accountable? I'm just saying in a
So
blanket
okay,
statement.
I'm gonna mention.
Well, gentlemen, what Fourth Wiseman says for a big $10 is: do you realize that there's an almost endless amount of retaliation methods being used to try to keep position of the CDC, et cetera, et cetera? They took cyclosporiasis off the watch list. Now there are outbreaks, which I did hear this on the radio earlier. They're saying that they are much bigger than even the outbreaks that happened of they were going nuts about the measles.
Is this the explosive diarrhea thing?
Yeah.
Oh, the letters.
Yeah, it's the poop. It's the poop disease, right?
Yeah, the explosive diarrhea.
It's the burrito.
And apparently
isn't that
it's coming
coming
out
from
of
the
lettuce. Yeah, like every year, it's always the fucking lettuce, dude. It's always the lettuce. It's sometimes it's iceberg, sometimes it's romaine, but to be sure, it's always the lettuce.
Those bastards, they killed Kenny.
You have to keep the vegetables
They killed Kenny. Who said that?
moisturized
And
state. So yeah, they carry a lot of in the water. They carry a lot of disease. Disease, especially in warm water, bacteria and bad diseases like just get crazy. So lettuce falls prey to that probably more than any other vegetable or fruit, just because you have to keep them wet.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Pepper Ben Shapiro's wife.
I bet her shit does look like lettuce.
Wet pussy's a myth.
I apologize,
Never heard of
Christy. I apologize, Miss Balderson. I'm a fucking disgusting person.
Did you hear what I said earlier?
If you didn't know this about me, Jody, I at one point in time, cannabis was a very they considered it to be very fucking hardcore, and I ended up with 8 years in prison for under less than a half a pound altogether. And so, if you've ever seen Super Bad, I'm actually a very nice guy, and I'm usually trying to do the right thing, but I also cuss like a fucking pirate.
Yeah, but I'm very respectful when it comes to my elders and women, and I feel bad when she's.
I'm old. It's okay. So
I feel like a piece of
seriously
shit.
would rather Jody listen to me. Christy's
Yes, ma'am.
talking here. I would much rather you just be real and be who you are and be authentic than try to have to curb your behavior because I'm in the room. I like you as a human being. I like your opinions. I think you're a great addition here. So just be you.
All right, I appreciate that.
Enough with the platitudes.
I don't know why anybody puts up with me.
Are you
funny?
I love having Aunt around.
Actually, to be honest, Jody, you do have some good questions from time to time.
I try to be like I read this thing that I wanted to ask Omar about, like Plato had this thing about the Greeks, but
He was one of them.
I think Omar.
Yeah, Plato was right when he was talking about the Greeks. They are smelly little weird fuckers.
well, I had something, but I'll save it unless you want, because Plato said that humanity originally was created with 4 arms, 4 legs, and 2 faces, and Zeus thought that we were too powerful, so he divided us. And search, and it's kind of a powerful thing if you think about it, because it divides your personalities to try to find your own.
Real quick, Ben.
Yeah, I know. I should have saved the question. I'm my bad.
No, you're good, dude. You're good, dude. I thought Ben was looking at my new background. Full screen it real quick. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, I'm not doing nothing. Wise man. Sick as fuck, dude. Wise man.
That's hilarious. And Wiseman says all leafy greens, clay, go through the same chlorine sterilization flotation baths, then into a large vacuum chillers down to 2 degrees Celsius, not frozen, where it cracks the cell membrane.
Yep.
I wanted to tell Omar a joke.
Yeah, that's because Jody was blaming Ant for things. He didn't become the fall guy. He did this to himself. And the funny thing is Adam is usually the one talking shit at Jody, and then he blamed it on Amp for no apparent reason. That was hilarious.
Well, somebody dubbed my voice, dude. I don't even know who the fuck it was.
Probably Toasty because we can't see when you talk.
I was talking shit. I was like, oh, I know this fucking guy isn't running his mouth now. Just go back and creep in them shadows, buddy. Smoke your cigarette and chill out.
Fucking hilarious. Hilarious.
Adam, I'll fucking roast you way harder than Clay ever would, dude.
Clay couldn't roast me if his fucking life depended on it.
That's because you're burnt toast.
I'll put some beans on it, British style.
That was kind of gay.
Well, I mean, it could be worse. You could be keeping a diary.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sip my sweet tea. I'm gonna get my sweet tea.
Question about that, whether or not that diary, because I didn't get to answer it, but whether it could be real or not. Yeah, I think, my opinion, I think he was that ego-driven where he just thought, oh yeah, he probably knew he was getting a pardon too, so he didn't care. He didn't care. He's living his best life.
People in power do have big egos.
Dude.
Yeah, I think he had such a God complex going on.
My 5-year-old granddaughter has a diary. I don't know anybody above that has a diary. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I thought adults called them journals.
I mean, what's really the difference? Just the name. It's still the same thing.
I don't know any adult men that keep a journal, which just, is like,
I ate some biscuits today and I had some sweet tea.
Yeah, Lindsey Graham didn't have a journal.
Jody's showing us the real him.
And then I went and I did some hula hoops. I did some hula hoops in the park.
You do that really well there, Jody.
Oh fuck!
Sound like
you know it, baby.
That's his natural state. He's showing you the real him right now.
He sounds like that fat cop on Paradise PD.
Fuck, dude, I haven't had Netflix in a while, but I know who you're talking about. That's a good call. I know what you're talking
about. Now Wiseman comes out. I do journal every day.
And he has us all beat, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, journaling's not a gendered thing. I don't even think diaries are either until recently. Like, that only recently became a girl thing. There's diaries written by men from, like, way the fuck back. It's not... I don't know why this weirdness got attached to it.
It's pretty fucking gay, dude.
I think that the better question is, did Fauci, when he opened his diary, did he start off with Dear Diary?
I don't know. I don't care.
I think he opened it up and he went to Dear Deborah, Scarf Lady.
I'm way more interested in the potentially illegal shit he did than whether he kept a diary.
I feel like Adam has a diary where he's like,
"Oh, look at you being so original."
No, I don't have a diary. You have a diary.
If I was going to have a diary, my diary would say things like "Deep Thoughts" by Jack Handy.
I'm not trying to take a shot at you, bro. I'm not. I take all the shots. I'm self-humiliation, dude.
Yeah,
but I do feel like you, out of everyone on panel, you would have a fucking diary.
I think you're mistaking me for Clay or Clarice.
Clarice.
Boy, you are butthurt, aren't you, Adam?
Oh,
Oh no!
He's
Just
super.
pointing out where the diary really is. And
Bro,
that
I've
was
been
the
sitting back for like 15, 20 minutes here, right?
and you've been
Jody's
on my
giving
ass all
you
night, bro.
shit, and
Yo,
you're like,
you ain't
no,
school,
it
you
was
ain't school nothing,
Clay.
dog. You ain't
Clay,
school
he's a
shit.
maniac.
Look, see, Tony, look, see.
Hey, I just
You
have
got
one
the
question for
diary. You see
Clay.
the emotional man in the corner? I meant woman. Sorry,
I
Clarice
just have a
is the one
question.
with the diary.
I just have a
She's
question for
super
Clay.
emotional
You're
down
not
there.
gonna get to it, Ant, because Adam is so fucking butthurt right now. He is.
Yeah, that's why. That's related to the question I want to ask.
Okay.
Like, Clay, couldn't you spit on it first?
Hell no, dog.
Clay,
Hell no.
Don't be gassing
We're
him
going
up like that.
dry.
He didn't get shit.
We're going dry, baby.
Yeah, Joe, I knew you were freaking out.
Ouch. I would also
Yeah.
sign it off.
You don't deserve.
And we got to be honest, is I don't keep a journal because then one day it could be used as a manifesto against me, probably. So
No shade on Picard, but I'm a Kirk man. I got to go with Kirk. Nothing against Picard, but I definitely.
I'm just waiting for the day. I'm just waiting for the day that Ben shows up on CNN and we just see him running into the woods and they said, well, today we found Benjamin Balderson's manifesto of his terroristic ideas.
Well, no, because they're gonna get swallowed up by old man Willow until fucking Ben comes out to sing a song, "Let them eat free."
Yes.
You know, I even give you one, Clay. Here, let's go back to the other day when I was trying to explain.
Here we
right?
go.
Hold
What
on,
do you
hold on.
want
Yeah, Before you
now?
start talking and monologuing, let me actually get my
What
thought
do you
out.
want now?
All right, go ahead, kid.
What is it now?
What
is
Calm
it
down.
now?
So we were talking about ICE, right? And I said, hey,
I like ICE.
if they were allowed to pick the criminals up at the jail, it would be safer and a more controlled setting. And then we all agreed, except you, Clay, because you got all in your fifis, that these governors in the blue states that will not allow the police to do their jobs. Now, Balderson had pointed out that they can't arrest the illegals. They can't have anything to do with the federal investigation itself. But if you got protesters there and they do crowd controls, guess what you don't get? You don't get a Renee Good or an Alex Preddy. Why? Because the governor's allowed them to do their job.
Hyperbolic or what?
But
I have no idea what you're asking.
Hold on. I know what he's getting at. Have you watched the footage, Adam?
Of who? Of what?
Of the Alex Preddy?
I granted it that day that the Alex Preddy is really a gray area because there's so many.
No, it's not a fucking gray area. Did you watch the
gray? This is
Yeah,
Did you watch
there's a lot of
the?
shit happening at once. That's
fucking
what you guys don't account for.
Oh,
It's
Ben,
two
I think
people-
we got
Did you
everything on our
Hold
bingo
on.
card tonight.
Did you watch
Johnny
it?
has Alex Preddy.
Everyone shut the fuck up.
You guys should talk over them because you want to gang up. It's all good.
Just shut
We're
the
all
fuck
PCs.
up. It's just me and Adam, 1-on-1. All right.
So
don't cross swords.
Did you watch the footage? Right.
Yes. And why
did
I'm
you
saying-
see what
and
actually
I'm
happened?
saying- you asked me this already.
How
Yes,
are you
I've seen
gonna
the
defend?
footage.
How are you gonna defend
Don't
that, bro?
cross streams,
You're
boys.
just gonna talk over me
Don't
like you're
cross
ready for a
streams.
play.
Eyes up here.
I'm not gonna talk over you.
All right, let me
Just-
answer your question. You just asked me. How can I support it when I saw the footage? Because there is split-second decisions being made at that moment. You and I get the luxury of a replay button, so we don't know definitively what was going through anyone's head at that moment. I think some of those cops didn't even see the gun was taken because the guy gets it and goes. I've heard that it may have went off when the guy grabbed it. Not that anyone got shot or a cop got shot. That when they grabbed the gun, it went off and they all freaked out, and that's when they shot him. But the point I'm making is if the Democratic governors and mayors let the local PD keep the protesters that they had every right to protest there out of their way, you would not have had an Alex Preddy or a Renee Good. I'm not trying to justify their deaths. Oh, well, hey, it is what it is. No, it's tragic, but at the same time, there's got to be accountability. Alex Preddy, there's too much up in the air with him, but Renee Good, she definitely hit that cop. And I don't care how they want to spin that shit. You're gonna say the hospital's lying?
Can I talk now?
The hospital says a lie. I saw it with my
Can I
eyes.
talk now?
Go ahead, respond.
Can I talk now?
Go ahead.
I understand it's a very emotional situation, right?
It's a very easy one to understand. Go ahead.
Listen to me, dude. I'm not gonna have a screaming match with you.
I'm not gonna do that. Go ahead.
You said your sins. Here's the difference, bro. They literally had him handcuffed and shot him. That's just facts. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, you could justify it and you could say the Democrats, the Republicans, anything, the libertards. You could do anything and say anything. But at the end of the day, that's not fucking humane. Constitutionally, that's fucked up. I don't give a fuck who it is or what.
No one said life was fair and not cruel.
Well, listen to me, dude. I don't give a fuck if you're a transgender with fucking rainbow hair. I don't give a fuck. Nobody deserves that kind of treatment. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, they have the right to fucking protest. Nobody deserves to be fucking handcuffed and shot.
So are you just going to simply ignore that they also had to take into
I'm not ignoring. No, you cocksucker. I'd let you fucking
so
finish,
you're not
you
even taking into
cocksucker.
account that the week before Alex was assaulting their cars and the officers.
Understand.
So
I do understand all that.
Know who the fuck he was.
I understand all that bullshit, brother. But you're just feeding in and you're letting it fucking get. Facts. It's not facts, dude. It's what's fucking. It's shit that's
when his gun got taken away from him because he didn't even know.
Shit that's getting into your head, dude.
Okay, I'm getting what the information is. That's what I'm saying, brother.
No, based off of what?
You and Clay, you guys just want to whitewash everything that's done on the other
I'm
side.
not whitewashing. I'm not on anything, dude. If anything,
those ICE Gestapos, those are bad guys.
I'm more American. I'm more American than you'll ever be, dude. I'm more American
than I am. What is it? Because you want to believe that, so you think it's a fact. It's not.
I'm for the Republic. Trust me. I'm more conservative.
Right. The point I'm making, though, is you would never, if you had these situations, Jody, period, they would never have materialized.
I get what you're saying. I understand what the fuck you're saying, dumbass.
They came out and said, we're not going to work with ICE. We're not letting law enforcement do their job.
Super gay.
I understand what the fuck you're saying, you fucking moron.
Right. All right. Okay. So my point stands. If they were able to do that, you would never have had a Renee Good or an Alex Preddy. But the Democrats, and I'll say the real extremists in that party. I won't say all Democrats.
Dude, you fucking moron.
Well, I'm not a moron. I see shit with open eyes, dude. The communism, the bullshit. They needed this. They wanted
God. I don't know how to fuck.
Adam's right to the degree
I don't know how the fuck
they let it go. They were waiting for these moments to happen. They incited all the perfect storms to happen for all of the stuff to have happen. But in Jody's defense and what he's saying, like, you're right. No human being deserves to have that if that's how it truly went down. But when you're going in a split-second reaction with all that stuff and guns are involved and that thing easily went off by itself, like, what the fuck are you supposed to do when you're a cop in that situation, dude? What the fuck?
Well, yeah. Well, that's kind of.
The record,
I didn't even get a chance.
It's a known fact. The gun he had is known to go off all by itself. The model.
And personally, for me, after the fact of everything and seeing the asshole kicking cop cars and breaking taillights and shit like the day before or whatever before he was doing and stuff, I don't have any sympathy for the guy. I don't, you know, like if he was truly like a protester in Minneapolis who was like, this isn't just, this isn't right, and he went out on his own accord and that happened to that dude, I'd feel all the sympathy in the world. But this dude was a fucking paid agitator piece of shit. So I just don't have that sympathy at that point. So I'm sorry, I'm not sorry.
So property damage is punishable by death penalty now?
No, I'm saying I don't have sympathy for an asshole like that, is what I'm saying.
I think she's meaning more or less that because of what he may have did a week before that, does it justify him being killed?
I'm not saying it justifies being killed. I'm just saying I don't have sympathy for him. That's all. Like I was saying, like if it was like a random person who's not one of these agitators and is just simply out there as like a bystander protesting that, and that happened to that person like that in that scenario, I would have sympathy under that. But I just don't have sympathy for people like him, simply. I'm just going to flat out say that.
Well, I'm going to say it this way. It's a tragedy no matter who orchestrated what and who was involved in what. No human life should be wasted the way the Democrats have with the brainwashing. But I don't think he should have died. I think that had these cops been able to do their job, that man would still be alive, still out there with his little sign helping ladies off the ground. And Renee would be still at home with her kids, still hating Trump. All that could have happened, but you did. The thing is, no one wants to admit that these governors and mayors who are Democratic, because they're Democratic cities, said out loud, "Hey, we're not working with us, we're not honoring shit."
This is all I hear.
Yeah, I get right, Clay, because you got to make a joke about it because I'm being
It's
serious.
not a joke, bro. This is literally your Lord and Savior, right?
Okay, and the two are not.
Yeah,
the
that
same.
asshole should have just obeyed the fucking law, right?
I'm not about to sit here and
Yeah,
talk
he was
ill
a
about
damn
that. You're
hippie.
not going to get me to
I keep
talk
hearing
shit
it, bro.
about
I
that,
keep hearing
dude,
it.
so
I keep hearing it. No respect for life, period.
no respect. I just said it's a
No
tragedy all
respect.
down.
You don't respect life.
Maybe get Brian
No.
Shapiro's
Yeah,
comment.
they should have just complied. They should have just complied, laid down on the ground, face in the dirt, put their hands behind the
you
back,
should have just protested,
their
right?
fucking legs
Maybe
between
yes,
their
you
legs.
should have just protested.
You're a
fucking
fucking
scumbag.
dipshit, bro. You're a dipshit.
Actually, yes, Clay, because that would be the most
Comply.
thing you can possibly
Comply. Get on that cross.
That would be the most life-preserving thing that you can do.
That's right.
Even
Get
though
on that
professional
cross.
protesters will tell you that when the officer tells you to get down and you are getting arrested, you will get arrested.
Exactly. Go to fucking jail. Do not pass go.
Yes.
Do not collect $200.
Hey,
Go to
yes.
fucking jail. Get on your cross.
Yes, because you're concerned that you don't want to escalate the situation to where
No
other people get hurt.
respect for life. Period.
That's why it's called nonviolent protesting, Clay.
No respect
I'm
for
going
life.
to bed.
Period.
It's not about
Night,
you.
Aunt.
The most respectful respect to human
Night,
life
Aunt.
that you can do
You
is
don't
get
respect
arrested.
life. You're a pretender.
Clay. So when that cop started walking
Did
towards
it piss
Renee's
you
door
off?
and told her three
Did it
times
piss
to
you
get out
off
of
to
the
see your Lord and Savior hanging on the cross?
Clay, can
Did it
I
piss
ask
you
you a
off?
question?
Did Jesus
Did Jesus
resist getting arrested?
That's what I mean. He just won't
I'm
let
not
nobody talk,
getting
bro.
arrested.
I'm not Jesus. And this is the point that you fucking doofuses who claim to be Christians
we're
need to
doofuses.
understand.
That's it.
You're not fucking Jesus. I'm not Jesus. And you're damn right. I will defend myself. I'm
All
a
right.
fucking American. I'm a
So I'm
goddamn
gonna ask
man.
Clay a
You're a
question
piece
if
of shit
everybody
who will
allow
tell
me to ask
people
him
to
a very
comply.
Okay, so you would
quick
support
question.
reckless
You're a
endangerment.
piece of shit who will tell people to comply or die. This is you.
Okay,
Get on
so
the
then,
train.
so then,
Get
Clay,
on
your
the
position
train.
is so. Okay, then,
I
Clay, then
hear
your
a
actual
train
position is you
coming.
support reckless
Coming
endangerment.
around the bend. Nice
You
and
support reckless
sunshine
endangerment
since
for your own
That's
selfish.
I don't
childish
know
shit right there. Just don't
when
even let the other
Can
person argue you.
y'all
You're
shut the
stuck
fuck
over him and be a
up?
dick, dude.
Bro, you guys have been going on and on and on for the
You
past
won't let
20
us
minutes
talk,
now
Clay. We're
about
getting
how
fucking
these
tired
people
of it,
should
dude.
just
And you just
comply. And all of
monologuing.
a sudden, a person with respect for
Never
life
mind. I'll let you
chimes
speak
in
for
and says,
yourself,
hey,
bud.
maybe we ought to respect the people and respect life and not just bow down and cow down to the fucking government.
Yes,
All of
that's
a
why
sudden,
you would
now
get
I gotta
arrested, Clay,
shut up.
because you're
I
concerned
see
about
what it
everybody else
is. You
around
don't
you.
like opinions. You don't like opinions that vary from your own.
That's exactly why you would comply,
right?
Clay.
I bet I would be the first
Listen,
one that you would put on the
listen,
train.
boys.
Preservation of the
Shut
I
up.
would
maximum
be
life
the first
possible is
one
why
you
you
would
would
put
can
on
we
the train.
not?
Would I be the first
Can
one
we
on the train?
not do
You
this?
just answer this question. Would I be the first one on the train?
Oh man, Clay gets asked questions, but if we ask him one, he wants to talk
Oh
over
no,
it.
I let you ask questions, bro. Now answer
I
mine.
had a
And I
question,
answered
Clay,
your
that I
question,
think you
but you
can
refused to
answer.
answer mine. So now I've asked you a question.
Dude,
Would I
I'm
be the
trying
first
to.
on?
I'm
Would
trying to
I
ask
be
you a
the
question
first on
about
the
something
train?
you
Yes,
said,
I
dude.
would. I would be the first one because I would be speaking
Oh,
to
dude,
power.
jeez.
I would be speaking
Brother,
to
you are
power,
so
telling them
fucking
that they are
emotional.
corrupt.
It's
You, on the other
Not if
ridiculous.
you're
hand, will
resisting
tell them
arrest.
you're
Not if you're
just
resisting
fine
arrest,
to beat
Clay.
the shit out of
Well, I'm gonna
me.
fuck this blunt. So
Y'all,
Clay's got
y'all,
no
chill,
fucking ask
y'all
me.
calm,
Fucking
y'all
retard.
calm
I
down,
showed you the
bro.
picture, and you're
Clay,
like,
let
hey,
me
yeah,
ask you something
absolutely. He
about.
should just comply. He should
Yeah,
just comply.
Clay, can I ask you about complying?
The
That's what I'm
picture
trying to ask
speaks
you
way
about.
more than 1,000 words, bro.
What about done, gentlemen? And did Jesus not try to run across the lake when they tried to arrest him?
He did that. He actually, various times, he escaped from their custody. It wasn't until his time that he actually complied. And it was on his time, his father's time, actually, by the way.
Okay, so let me ask you about complying. When the officer walked up
He
to
complied with his
Renee,
father, not the government.
okay, I'm
His
asking you
father
a
told him it
question
was
that
his
we were
time.
just talking
That
about.
was his
So let
time.
me ask Clay, stop being a fucking broad.
You're a
For real.
moron, bro. I have
Get
nothing
your
to
panties
say
out
to
of a
you.
twist,
I have
dude.
nothing to say to you.
Hey,
You will
hey.
obey the government
I'm
while
not
I
gonna
obey the
anything
Father in
that
heaven.
dude, I'm a free man. I don't got to obey
You
shit.
are
I
a
gotta be-
bitch. You're not a fucking free man. You're a bitch to the
You
government.
wouldn't know. You wouldn't, bro. You
You're
listen,
a
Clay, I'm
bitch.
trying to be respectful here,
You're a
bro.
bitch. No, you're not.
I'm not a bitch.
No,
The
you're
only
not.
one acting
Shut
like
the
a little
fuck up
bitch
with that
right
shit.
now
I'm
is you.
trying to be
You're
respectful.
the only
No, you're
one
not.
acting like an emotional
Stop
girl
acting
right now,
like a
buddy.
retard your whole fucking life.
I'm actually trying to have a dialogue with
You're a
you
bitch.
and a question
No, you're a bitch.
that you can
You're
see
a
if
bitch.
you can
You're a bitch.
answer, and you keep
You're a
being
bitch.
emotionally
You're a bitch.
retarded.
You're a bitch.
Well,
Clay,
that's
the difference really is, Clay, and I'll respect you for being a First Amendment auditor and you're standing up for the Constitution. The problem that I have with the Preddies and the
shit, you don't.
whatever, spur out some more, dude. I don't fucking care. But the difference is that these assholes are Marxists. And they want to destroy the country, and they're for these illegals invading our fucking country. That's what it's about. So you stand up for the Constitution in one amendment, but it's okay for these people to overrun our country. Go fuck yourself, Clay. Go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself.
The ones who actually have the power, not the ones who don't.
Damn.
Retard.
Oh, okay, retard. You're such a strong man with all your words, Clay. You're just a spurg. You're just a spurg. That's all you are.
Screaming to his fucking lungs. I shouldn't worry about that guy. What I should worry about is
Clay,
Clay. Huh?
Well, for as much fun as this been, we're gonna call it a night, gentlemen.
Yeah,
we were just starting to
that
have
got
some
old.
fun.
Yeah. So we will, I'm sure, have some kind of fun tomorrow. If not,
I was just trying to have a civil conversation, and it fucking always ends up this way.
Every time.
well, it's a heated topic. It's a heated topic. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody give a little closing thing, and then we'll roll out.
Or I'll start so I can get out of here. Just want to thank Balderson and Spin. I wish he was here. I could have thanked him for letting me on the panel. I have a good time with you guys all the time. And real quick, what I'm going to say, and I'm going to close out, is that there was an officer who walked up to the car and said 3 times, "Ma'am, get out of the car." Clay, why didn't Renee comply?
Am I supposed to answer this?
It's just food for thought, brother.
It's a closing statement. You can use your closing statement to answer him if you want.
Yeah, no, it's food for thought. You don't got to answer me. I just wanted to put it out there. That's what I was trying to say. But again, thank you, gentlemen, for your time. Had a good time. Balderson, you're the best.
Night, Adam.
All right, guys. Night.
For the win.
Yeah, I think this is a great topic. I mean, it's good that we talk about these things, especially as these things keep happening. And I think this month of August, I think we're going to start to see even more. It's going to get hotter and hotter and hotter with everything else now too. So let's see come September 1st where we're at. It's going to be interesting this next month. So let's hang in there. Let's see what happens with the Senate over the next 2 weeks. Let's see if they're going to do anything. I mean, there's so much to follow right now. Like, this is better than any fucking movie, TV show on Netflix or a soap opera. This is live in your face, you guys. This is fucking great. So let's hang in there. Let's have fun and let's talk about it as it goes. So,
Game of Thrones. Toasty.
All right, I'm just gonna try and keep this as short and sweet as possible. If you have the maximum preservation of all lives possible in mind, yes, you are going to comply. And not only that, that is going to achieve your goals of be taken to the power that you want to speak truth to. Resisting arrest is just gonna fucking make the problem worse, and it's gonna get more people hurt, and you're not even gonna get to the point that you get to talk truth to power. So, because you're gonna be all hung up in stupid semantical bullshit over whether you did or didn't do. As far as destruction being punishable by death, well, if I went over to Balderson's, for example, and I just started kicking his fences and bashing his tail lights in and shit like that, I would absolutely expect that man to run out butt naked with a fucking rifle and shoot me. So yes, I would say that it's absolutely fair to put vandalism as and destruction of property to be punishable by death. Thank you.
That's a true story. That's a true story. Marathon Kev, is that who you're talking about? Fatty and Jody.
Oh, is he in the channel?
No, he said rate him. I'm trying to remember how to do that.
I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, Marathon Kev is cool. I like that.
Clay, I think that you should have your own panel. I looked at the back chat, but I think that you debate very well, but you rage bait so much, dude. I love it, dude. I think that, the Republican and Democratic bullshit, it's just a divide and conquer situation, I really don't understand it myself. Here in California, I do, because I have no rights where I live. But honestly, I just think that it's not a Republican or fucking Democrat bullshit. It's just people versus people. And that's what I was trying to get across with everyone. Is like, dude, we're all searching for the same thing, And it really fucking pisses me off that we can't come together as a human race. I guess my final message is just fucking subscribe, and stay tuned. Follow Ben. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys.
We appreciate it, Jody. We love you on panel, brother. I'm sorry, Fatty. I can't remember how to do it. I'm over here looking, and I remember kind of where it was. So what I will do is tell everybody we're going to shut her down. Go over to Marathon Kev.
Can I do my
go
final?
check him out. What's that?
Can I do my final?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I did not realize you had not gone, Clay. I'm so sorry, brother.
It's okay. Yeah, so obviously Ben's mentioning we're going to be doing that raid, that ghetto raid, probably. But before we go, I just want to say thank you, Ben, for having me up. Thank you, Spen, as well, for making sure that I get the notifications, all that good stuff. It does suck that people are so butthurt that they take poor actions on a platform where they know that bots are pretty much in control. I really wish you guys would stop doing that shit everywhere. I don't care where it's at. It's crazy, like rising tides and that whole thing, obviously. But in that same regard, you guys do not miss Wednesday. Really looking forward to it. We're going to go into logos. I don't know if they're going to do anything on Monday or Tuesday, but definitely I look forward to Wednesday. I really have been wanting to get into philosophical topics like this one anyway, so I'm really happy Ben has even put a program together for that. And then other than that, sub up, all that good stuff like Jody was saying. And on this whole partisan hack shit, for real, like, independent individuals are best for any position. I don't care what you say out there about the Republicans and Democrats. They're both a bunch of hacks, both of them. The whole party. As soon as you put the vote in, it goes in the trash. Let's be real about that. And thank you, Ben. And thank you, Mrs. Balderson, as well.
Love you guys. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I apologize for my foul language once again.
You're good, Jody. We love you, brother.
Spin City. Spin City on the screen, got the room on 10. Breaking news, panel smoke, then he does it again. The bass in the morning, debauchery at night. He steps in loud and he don't back right. Clip it, post it, watch the chat explode. One more take, then he takes the road. He talks that talk with a grin and a stare. The other side's talking, he already there. Hold up, here he comes. Hands in the air, let the verdict come. No more hush, no more shade. Spin City live and the whole place sways. Spin City, Spin City. He don't play it safe. Spin City, bringing fire to the face. MAGA on the mic, and he says what he means. Spin City, shaking up the scene. Panels in a circle, everybody wants a turn. He leans in hard, let the hot takes burn. Protest on the ticker, riot in the thread. He talks over the chaos with a raised up head. Yell a little louder, make the point land clean. Cut through the noise like a headline machine. If they come for the room, he comes right back. One more clash and the whole beat snaps. Hold up, here he comes. Hands in the air, let the verdict come. No more hush, no more shade. Spin City live and the whole place sways. Spin City, Spin City. He don't play it safe. Spin City, bringing fire to the face. MAGA on the mic, and he says what he means. Spin City, shaking up the scene. When the mics get hot and the comments fly, he laughs at the noise and he calls it